Your style, your flavor, make the city rock. They must say the season come out with a bang. Coach Minzy, best round here. Remember that. Your style, your flavor, make the city rock. They must say the season come out with a bang. Coach Minzy, best round here. Remember that.
Good evening, everyone. Welcome back to the Coach's Desk. I'm your host, Coach Minzy, and we're here to have a wonderful time in the arena. This is where you get your sporting experience. And of course, people, um, remember the golden rule. The golden rule is simple. Once you're heading into the arena, you have to sanitize. And by sanitization, you hit the like button. When you hit the like button, simple. You're sanitized and you can enter the sporting arena of the coach's desk. Yes, welcome one and all. Welcome to those on Facebook. Really appreciate you being here. Is this an early call? Let me check this out, people. Let me check this out. All right. Welcome everyone to the coach's desk. I'm your host, Coach Minzy. So we're here another night, another weekend's triple treat. Yes, Friday, Saturday, and we culminated on Sunday. So we're here to have a good talk tonight. And like I said before, the golden rule is that when you enter the arena, you hit the like button. And by hitting the like button, that's a means of you indicating that you have been sanitized, people. So thanks very much for tuning in. Welcome to those over there on Facebook. Yes, we really appreciate you being on Facebook persons, because from time to time we read your comments so that persons know that you are here with us. So, like I said before, we're up for a good night's discussion. As you can see in the title, JFF interviewing coaches. Is that the case? Is that the case? Why the long delay, even though they say that they are not in any hurry? Can delay means danger? Or in this case, is it for a good cause to ensure that they get the right personnel? Hmm. Interesting, 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 interesting. But that's the topic of discussion this evening. And we are rearing and ready to go. Of course, you can call in. The number is there on a screen for you to call. And let me put it a little clearer for persons who might be All right, so there is the number on screen for you to call into the show and express yourself. Yes, this is also a show that allows persons to share their opinion. We come with facts. We normally have factual information, and also we allow persons to share their views because, of course, sometimes some things are opinionated, and I just want that to be plugged in there. So if somebody comes and they share their opinion, we really accept the opinion. Once it is not at the level where we're going to be slandering anyone, then of course your opinion is valid over here on the coach's desk. So no one is hearing me? First, you said you're not hearing me? Did you hear that? Did you hear that? I'm hearing myself clearly. Let me check it out on the small device. Testing, testing. Testing 1 3. Testing, testing. Testing 1 3. All right, I'm hearing myself pretty clearly. All right, okay, good. Yeah, man. All right, so yes, man. As I was saying, we're here to have a wholesome discussion, a robust discussion. Yes, because you know that people definitely sometimes they need to share their opinion, and this is also a means of us accepting person's opinion. The opinions might not be something that we agree with, because the views expressed by persons are not necessarily those of the coach's desk, you know what I mean? But at the same time, we respect the opinions that are shared on this show, even though some of the opinions might not be factual. However, we respect your opinion. All right. So let's get right into some of the comments that are in the comment section at the moment. We have Chevron Peart sharing that best sports show in Jamaica. Oh, scratch that, in the Caribbean. Much respect for that, Chevron, and welcome to the show. Fresh got in the building. The comment section manager, Capo. Yeah, man. Fresh got to run things in the comment section, people. So that's the man. If you have any questions or concern, that's the man. Ducklands, tell it. This man is in early today. Normally we don't see Duckland so early, But Duckland, welcome to the show. Yes. You know, it's a good point you brought up. I don't know what is happening with the camera, people. It's on high definition. Talk to me now. What is happening? I don't know what is happening with the camera right now. It looks clear on my end. Yes, Duckland, respect, man. But I noticed I thought it was, it started this week when I did a recording. I noticed it was a little bit blurry, and I paid it no attention. But now it's on the live stream. But don't worry yourself. Don't worry yourself. The cameras is in transit. Yeah? Yeah, man, definitely. But thanks for that update on that, because it, something we have to work on. I probably have to use our phone to do the. How do I get it connected though? USB? Nope. Oh, I know. All right, we probably have to use the phone to yeah, we probably have to use the phone to do the video in section of it, if it is not showing too clear there. Yeah, because on the phone it's not clear. All right, it's something that we have to work on there. All right, Andrew Chambers, welcome to the show. Blessed night, coach. No new coach yet. Come on, JFF. Yeah. So that's why the the title of the stream tonight. Are they actually interviewing coaches? Because from what we have heard is that 4 persons have actually sent in their application for the post. Yeah. 4 individuals. That's so important coaching the Reggae Boyz and taking them to the World Cup is to some people. Erudite Jacquin Guzman, Bowser Guzman, welcome to the show, my friend. Big up yourself. One of the erudites in the building. Big up to Jacquin Guzman on being an erudite on the Coach's Desk show. King Jav, welcome, King Jav. Stacy Air Consultant, welcome to the show. Big up yourself. Al J, all right, he's saying hearing loud and clear. All right, Duklan is saying that as well. Guzman is saying Bina here. Big up yourself, J Ross. Claudia. You see you, Claudia. Claudia, you see you. Gold Jam. Man, yeah, man. Respect for that. But look at the audio gone up and the video quality has dropped. So the audio is exposing the video quality. Yeah, man, but the camera is in transit. All right, so it was on your end, Fresh. Big up yourself, man. J Ross is bigging up some people over there. Bigging up to the Silent Dexters. That's from Fresh. Yeah. Jordan Robotham, maybe at the Wi-Fi. That could be it too, That could be it as well. Absolutely correct. Oh, it's clear now? It's clear now. Something just changed with the video. Is it clearer? Because I have not done anything different, more than try out the other frames. My lights are intact. Yeah. As the Calabar people, they would have say energy level gone up. Yeah, it's not that clear to me though on my phone. Yeah, something needs to be sorted out. It looks clear and clean on the system that I have in front of me, but something needs to be sorted out. Yes, it definitely has Duklan. Absolutely correct. CD, are you going to tease us again tonight? Spill all the tea, coach. I don't have the tea. Just drink the roots, just drink the richest roots. It was just clear now. It gone back to the same old thing. I don't know. Eddie Guna, big up yourself. Welcome. Fabian Full, welcome. Kevin Reed, big up yourself. Long time we don't see you around here, Everton Jackson, big up yourself. If Jamaica beats Mexico at home and Costa Rica also beats Panama at home, Jamaica gets a new life. And it becomes a dogfight between Jamaica, Panama, Costa Rica, and Mexico for final 2 places. I think I agree with you on that, Everton Jackson, because remember, people, if you don't recall, Costa Rica is above us. They are on 9 points. Yes, they are on 9 points. And I mean, we have to ensure. Travis, big up yourself, Travis, and welcome. People, just remember the phone line is open. You can always call in and let your voice be heard. Wayne Evans, big up yourself, Wayne. Big up yourself. What's up, Wayne? Everything good? What you say? It's so nice. I'm happy. I'm always in a good mood, you know. Listen, there's nothing no one can say or do allow me to be in a mood that I don't want to be in, Wayne. Yeah. So I'm always a joyous individual, you know. Always a laugh. The only time I don't laugh I when me depend watch along and the Reggae Boyz them now play good. Me just yeah. But other than that, yeah man, I'm well. Yeah man, remember I know when it's the beginning of another weekend TripleTreat, you know. 7 days, you know. Yeah man, or 6 days now. We give thanks for that. Yeah. Romario Cohen. I am one of the 4. I don't know anything about football, but I reckon I can do better than Tapa. Wow, Romario. You really went there? Colin Chambers, big up yourself and welcome. Gita Narain, big up yourself. Welcome. Please remember to call the phone line. It is right there on screen. Wait, so the effects them good? Yeah, man, we all have a drum roll, you know. We all have this, you know. So we are clap. Yeah, man, we are clap. We are cheer, you know. All right, there's a call coming in. Caller, welcome to the coaches desk. You're live.
Yes, better be.
Yeah, we're there, you know.
When me call about did I watch the draw to them? I don't know if you watch the draw. Them have the European draw and them have the draw for the CONCACAF playoffs. This morning, I kind of did away from floor to take care of something, so I'm able to watch it.
Yeah, man.
The draw this morning and our playoffs, we get a good try, you know. Our playoffs are the 4th team. Oceania we are getting, you know.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man.
So I don't know if you see it, you know. So
yes, I saw it.
It made me get even more mad now for sister. We are get Oceania. We are getting Oceania, you know, brother. Me and New Zealand are one of them little rock team there, you know. I mean, I tell you, say, we have an opportunity to really got the World Cup, you know, brother. And when we look on a 7-point gap there with 6 games left, every time I see like they want to the rest of the year, brother. It's like I can't understand why Jamaica with so much talent. If you look on the talent pool that Jamaica have, you know, Jamaica can be top 3 in a CONCACAF. Jamaica talent pool is actually even better than Canada. Canada have a world-class player in a Davis, but Jamaica overall talent pool is better than Canada. Only the United States and Mexico, you can probably say, and really not even Mexico clearly. You can't clearly say the United States, and them have ball all over. But at Juventus, Barcelona, them are play well, Chelsea, them are play well. But Jamaica talent pool is exceptional for the region. I mean, I understand. I can't understand in our mind. I can't understand. I watch football from the 70s now watch football. And brother, I don't understand why this Jamaica team can't even up there for 4th. I understand this. I just not understand what I want. I watch the game them. Like a team like El Salvador, I watch, remember the game where Jamaica met them out because they said El Salvador, they just sit down and wait for we attack them, brother. They not wait for we attack them early, and we start play like, and when they see we play like idiot, then start control the game. Brother,
Right.
watch the game, them, I play ball, I watch ball from the 70s, I play ball, I play man in cup, I do all them, brother. Watch, come back and watch the game, brother. And your sister El Salvador Canada wait for we attack them, brother. And we just did and a clear run and El Salvador start control. If you look like somewhere in the 28 minute go, El Salvador start try control the game, brother. Come on, man. Jamaica can do better than this, man. Brother, we have a big opportunity. I watch the man them draw. I watch the draw today. Brother, I'm watch the draw.
Yeah, man, you're right.
I feel better than this, brother. Mexico game with them can't go in another game than talk about draw with Mexico. It's all out 3 points.
Right.
It's all out 3 points, brother. But I'm going to listen and they respect you too, brother. I like the show, brother. I love how you deal with it, brother. And so, but just have to keep watching and so, brother. But man, why you give your opinion on that, brother? How you feel to see the draw with draw Oceania and Asia and South America for player? Why your feelings on that, your thoughts on that? Respect, yeah, brother.
Yeah, man. Thanks very much for calling, man. And big up yourself. Where you calling from, by the way?
Spanish Town, me I call from, you know.
All right. Big up the whole Spain Town. All right.
Well, he's a 100-yard man still, you know, but I just Spanish Town believe now still, so you know what?
All right, yeah. Sir. So you have 2 places to big up. All right. Big up Arnett Garden same way.
Yeah, man. Brother.
All right. Cool. Thanks for calling. So there you have it, people. Gentlemen are sharing views. Like somebody wrote in the comment section, it's not talent we're short of, people. Yeah, man. I don't think we have a talent problem. But here we go again with another call. Caller, good night. You're live on the coach's desk. Welcome.
Yeah, man. Coach's desk.
Yeah, man. This is the coach's desk. How are you?
I'm doing okay, man. Caller from Trinidad, man. You're regular listener.
All right, Trini Massive. Big up yourself. What say you?
You remember the last time we talked? I tell you, there's a possibility that Mexico will be fighting for third place.
Yes. You did say that. Hold on. Let me check if the people. Hold on. Let me check if the people are hearing. People, are you hearing? Are you hearing the caller? Just give me one thumbs up. One person give me a quick thumbs up so that I can know that you're hearing the man from Trinidad. Quickly. Although we don't want to credit him, I use it now. I'm going to run out, but talk. All right, they're here. Yeah, man, they're hearing you clearly. Go ahead.
Yeah, man. Remember I tell you that, right?
Yeah, man, I recall.
That Mexico, based on how Canada and the US played, Mexico might find themselves fighting for third place, right?
Yes, and they're back on the heels of 2 losses.
Right. But what I want to, there's rumor that coaches have been offering to come and coach the Reggae Boyz for free.
Yeah, we hear that. Or not even, I'm not sure if it is free now, but even at a cut price.
And I heard a coach offer to come and do it 1 year free, and somewhere from Belgium, another coach offered to come for free. So
yes,
if Pepper money worries, and there is so many, well, I want to believe more qualified coach than Pepper offering to come and render the services for maybe probably accommodation, maybe a vehicle. I think if some pride in it, I don't know, but I think if there's no truth to all of those things, JFF should show really little pride and make it happen for the supplementary football.
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah. So that was
my contribution because I hear it floating around, so I just wanted to know if the coaches just pick up on that.
Yeah, man, we heard it. We
But
heard
I
it.
lock on and listen as usual, man.
All right, big up yourself, man,
Always
from
listening.
Trinidad. All right, thank you much.
Yeah, man.
All right,
Yeah, enough respect.
all right, cool. People, I want to clear up that money issue. You see, a lot of us have been saying that JFF does not have the money to hire a new coach. That is nonsense. Head of the technical committee indicated that they always have plan A, B, C, as far as D. So essentially, money issues is not the problem. Why they haven't made a decision to date. No money issue, people. I know we looked on the on the website and we saw the JFF money issue, their checks and balances. JFF have money that they can hire a coach if they pull the plug or when they pull the plug. Yeah. So don't follow nobody about no money issue. We heard that directly from Cranky, big up yourself, Cranky. Big up yourself. Hey, ask Travis in the comment section. Travis was there. Ask Eddie Guna. Eddie Guna was there. It was a matter of fact, it was on Eddie Guna's show. Sports DTM, they had that conversation. Yeah. Money is there. Plan A, B, C, D. You stay there. All right. Tony Green, welcome to the show. Carvel Ray Francis, bless up yourself. Welcome to the show. Herman Willis, big coach when Whitmore is sooner or later. We don't know, but sooner or later. Rockford, big up yourself. I'm happy always out now. It's time for Tapper out. Well, let's see what they'll do about that one. Panama playing good right now, coach. They're looking very good. Definitely, I believe Panama is playing football, but it's not like they're unbeatable. They can be beaten. Costa Rica is finding back a little form. If Costa Rica can get a point or two or three from them in January at home, then it will be a good look for us. Even though Costa Rica will jump to what? 12 points. But if we win, we'll jump to 10 points. So, like somebody said, it will be a cat and mouse situation going into, and again, Oceania. Pretty decent opportunity for us. One done, coach in, yeah. You know, so me never really pay attention to it because I realize when I upload, normally an upload will take me about 5 minutes or less based on the speed of the internet I have. Yeah. And now me realize it take me like a half an hour. I never really penny it, So many things to do. But I'm going to have to give them a call. I'm going to page them. Boy. But yeah, man. Like the internet are going with a bad things. Not a bag of things, a bad of things. Rockford, he say that he's happy at top always out, it's top of turn. Roving ball player, good night and welcome. Yes, Eddie, that me see go on, JFF leadership is poor, according to Pagan, one of the erudite of the coaches. There. Big up yourself, Pagan. Action Entertainment. Jamaica can't beat New Zealand right now. Really? Oh yeah, chat some man. Jamaica. Hey, we don't lack talent, We don't lack talent at all. Samba Reds. Jamaica's problem was never talent. Exactly. Drastic caller. Thanks to Tapa with his friends. With their eat a food mentality. Wow. Pet world funniest. Call a chemistry. That's the problem. You think a chemistry alone? Also. People, remember when you come in, sanitize people. Kevin Bailey, big up yourself, welcome. Oceania is a dream draw for 4th place. Of course, it is a dream draw. Absolutely. A dream situation. All right, they said they're here in the caller. That was why the thumbs up was going up there. Jamaica won't be qualifying for this World Cup. The sooner we accept it and move on, it will be better for us to put the necessary structure in place and stop kicking the can down the road. Oh, yeah, it's a drastic. We not give up, same man. Mexico has 4 games at home and 2 away, just like us. Wow. That's interesting. The 4th spot is up for grabs between Jamaica, Costa Rica, and Mexico. Now, sir, Panama, I'm thinking tonight too. All free, no free, brother. Rockford. I agree with the caller. People remember you can call in, you know. Yeah, Craig did say it, J-Ross, that the brother Genk, I don't know if it is sporting director, but yeah, man. Travis Peso, up, you turned celebrity. I saw you on DTM. I like the questions you asked. All right, Travis, big up yourself. Claudia H, big up. Stan Cranky, what's up? Most things free, no good. Woo, people. Say most things free, no good. Wanna hit the like button and like up the stream. That is paying for you being here. Sanitizing. US will take 1st, Canada 2nd, and Panama 3rd. Wow. Action is making a big statement there. Phil Jones, hope is international coach. Wow, forward. All right. JFF has the money, people. Of course. Money is there, man, according to good sources. Stan Cranky is saying, Coach, you believe anything them say, really? Well, Cranky, it's not a matter of believing, it's a matter of what they say we have to agree with. Or I have to believe. Yeah, you have to believe. You have to believe, of course. GS, big up yourself. Another erudite in the building. Them have party shop money. All right. And you know, party shop sell a lot in a Cranky. So watch it. Coach is there. Still, Cataract said JFF can fire him and pay him off. Yeah, man, that. We see what go on, man. Carla, good night. Welcome to the coach's desk. You're live.
Yes, coach.
Turn on the background and or turn up your window so we can we don't want to hear the breeze in the background. All right, we hear it. Yeah, man, we are hearing good clearly now. Go ahead.
Yeah, man. So I'm like, why you do a breakdown to me, I mean, not now, but basically there's 6 games left, and
Yeah.
analyze these chances, right?
Yeah.
Realistic results. So me do a little fan, right? So me and say Jamaica have 6 games left, and out of that 18 available points. So I predict that optimistically we are gonna get 14 points from that.
Mm-hmm.
Do Panama one. Everybody won, but when we look at Panama, the most realistic. We can catch them the easiest because Mexico have 4 home games and 2 away games.
Mm-hmm.
And Canada is also favorable for them to based off of them points tally right now.
Right.
And USA is favorable for them too. So Panama are the easiest team to catch, right?
Yeah, because they have some tougher games than us. They have some tougher run-ins. They have some tougher run-ins.
Yeah, man. Panama have the toughest run-ins.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Well, we don't have a bad run-in, but what I say is Panama from the next window in January, me say them get 1 or 3 points. Them have Mexico and them have we, and that's considered we do our job. But I talk like so I go win. But if we want to go, then we have to do our job. So, JFF needs to hurry up and do the right thing and to strategize and see how it's going to work out.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Me the optimistic side, So, but when we do it still, must say Panama get 6 points from the last 6 years. And that is Jamaica hard to make it. So 6 plus the 14 what them have right now, I'm gonna give 20. And 14 plus the 7 what we we have to get 21. So
Okay. All right, it's something that we're.
but one more, you will say,
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. I'm gonna break it down. Remember, I did one the last time, before we got into this seconds. Yeah, man. I did a video on it, so I'm gonna continue with it, breaking it down until there's no more space leave. Yeah.
You and the panelists, them, dissect it and see what you think,
But we did it last week too. Sunday on the stream. We looked at it,
Okay.
Yeah, man. And CC came with his yeah, man. CC came with his point of view, but based on what was happening, we have to depend too much on other teams. That was the thing that I am afraid of. We have to depend too much on other teams.
Right now, we're in a position where we can create our own destiny. So until we start winning some games, it's not reaching our hand. We have to start winning games, very soon.
Yeah.
So yeah, man, coach, we're going to watch, we see the Quebec Sport, we'll see one Solomon Islands or Fiji or one of them teams there.
Yeah, the Oceanic group we're gonna be in. Oceania group.
Yeah, we see that man said Jamaica can't beat New Zealand, but New Zealand are normally the winners of this Oceania qualifiers.
Yeah.
That doesn't mean that we're going to play New Zealand, But we're watching two and one, coach. Big up the panelists, them, and big up the man in the chat with the team.
All right, what the man I call? What the man I call from again?
We call from Texas, Houston.
All right, Houston, Texas in the building, man. Big up yourself and thanks for calling. All right, continue to support the show, man. All right, cool. All right, yeah, man. I did a video on the whole breakdown and the amount of points that we could get on all the scenarios. I'm gonna do another one. Just to break it down. Last Sunday we were here with CC trying to, but the man them said CC did not do some algebraic equation and these things, some calculus maths. Formula was on to as well, So yeah, man, we have to see how best that can happen. All right, so Eddie Guna said JFF have a lot of money allotted to certain things, for certain things. Of course, all this time JFF have money to fire top and wait so long. Yeah, man, we hear some money there, man. Plans are in place, Stop party because that's tough from Thanksgiving and it wasn't turkey. Really? Or go on this Claudine. If Tupper coach one more game, hit that for us. Phil Jones says that patty is one of the most popular food in Jamaica. Them can't count money out of money. That's true. Costa Rica ref thief 2 points from on the US game. Listen, we don't debate on that, man. We think so we should have just finish off the game. We got the opportunity. So I guess we are still thinking that we can qualify. Talk about wishful thinking. With Tupper, we are always not going to make it. New Zealand is normally the winner of the Oceania qualifiers. Yes, caller just said that. In the last window, Panama showed a little metal coming back from 2 goals down to beat Honduras away and coming from 1 goal down against. Yeah, man, that's true. J-Dice, big up yourself. People, remember to sanitize as you come into the stream. As you enter the arena, the coaches' desk arena where you get your sporting experience, just sanitize, yeah? It's a COVID time. Big side, but they are not clinical in front of goal. When last you see Jamaica score 3 goals or more? That's true. Portugal versus Italy won't be at... yeah, one of them won't be. London is red. Big up yourself, London. Man, they must say London are red anymore in London. London is blue. Copper white. Big up yourself. Tapa in charge. I switched to Panama. Panama all the way. We are in contention for the 2026. Hey, cracking easy. Cracking a easy. What the Georgians them in the group? Where are the Georgians? Why? Jermila Thump. Jermila Thump. Yeah, man. A6 Jermila drop. Chris Smith, big up yourself. Tony Green, Jamaica should win their 2 games like Panama, yeah? All right, Kevin Bailey, we can't win all home game. Yeah, that got tough. Whitmore is the problem. We got a lot of talent. General Stan Crankley, bless up Elder. All right. Stable boss, steadily Gray. Steadily in the building. New Zealand players are big, physical, and playing pro. So I wouldn't underestimate them. I watched some games with them, and if Jamaica don't play good in the round robin playoff, it is just as difficult. All right, Fabian Full, it can't be the chemistry when most of Tapa 11 have been playing for Tapa for the past 4 years. Blake, Taxi, Lowe, Fisher, Powell, Watson, Flemmer, Bowser, Bailey, all been playing for the past 4 years. You sure about Bailey? Hey, coach, we have 7 points from 8 games, and now we say we expect to get 14 points from 6. Not impossible, but not probable. That's what I've been saying to you, Cranky. I agree with you. If we got 8 games to get 24 and we only got 7, less than a point a game. How, oh boy. Oh, me optimistic still in, but me still have to look on the whole thing, reality of it. Yeah. All it takes is for the US, Canada, and Panama to have a bad window like Mexico did. Yeah, true. But who are going to be in that position and give it up? You see, Mexico have them bad patching, but what amount of damage did that do? Man, them lose 2 games on the chart, what amount of damage happened there? Not much. That is providing we play good and get the 4th spot, because we can't get that top. I say our focus should be Mexico, not New Zealand. Brain big up yourself. Nah, man, I'm not telling you that, man. Panama deserve to be where they are on the table. They have been playing the better than everybody outside the top 3. True. One of the biggest blunder JFF made was why it's so kind of easy though. Panama is guaranteed lose to Mexico and the US away. As long as Jamaica does what it needs to do, we can catch and overtake Panama. What should we be doing all this time, Everton? And it has not been happening. JFF get Thanksgiving. 14 points from 6 games in the situation can be referred to as faith-based reasoning. Eagle Republic said, I think we can do without Tapa Whitmore. Shambolic Tapa at the wheel. Brainless. Faith reason is an oxymoron. Watch them go, people. Watch them go. Tiddly as sanitizer. Listening to the narratives. Big up yourself, Tiddly Winks. Hey, Richard Stevenson, people. Man from England. Big up yourself. If we change our coach and win our remaining games, we definitely can qualify. If them not try change up on nothing now go change based on the trend. Check. Dre anywhere in the building. Chelsea boss. Still recovering from a close loss yesterday. Shut down at coach. Ouch team that. Bulbous. I'm the Calabar brain drain. The word based, not you conveniently omitted, reduces the contradiction. Stan Conky. I know them all go at it, Coach Minzy, I noticed that every schoolboy football games, I hear fans in the stands, while the national team is begging to have vaccinated fans in the stadium. What is wrong with this picture? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know, my friend. I'm telling you to stop stress out on yourself over Jamaica national team because we not got a World Cup. Wow. God bless. God bless a name, man. Why you have to be sad, man? Jesus. Brainless, I noticed you conveniently said it mitigated the contraction, not eliminate it. I beg to differ. The technical committee took too long to fire Tapa. Should have happened from the Panama debacle. You think it has not been? Dumpling Billy don't know what he's doing. There's more spin re Jamaica qualification than West Indies are facing in Sri Lanka. More spin. I pace them one. Claudine Edge. It's not the TC response to fire Tapa. The board of directors is responsible for that. So when the recommendation is made, if they don't go ahead with the recommendation, then it can't be done. People, the phone line is open, people. Or the Britishers say it's open. I say, with Tapa Belly there. First, you gotta look for Tapa Belly. Coach, big up to Jamaica, LOL. Big up, long time, don't check in. Yeah, man, big up yourself, man. We know so the thing goes sometime, you know, brother. Hold on, I'm not say Tapa Belly. Him not in here tonight. Yeah, man, Tapa Belly boss the place for there, man. Real baller or real baller. Being in the US, I always watching Tactical Manager. Today they threw shades at Whitmore Intelligence, embarrassing code. Yeah, they have always been doing it, you know. Neatly. Yeah. Carla, welcome to the coach's desk. You're live.
Yeah, good night, coach.
Yeah, man. Good night.
Yeah, that's a few points, a few questions.
Where you calling from? Before you go ahead, where you calling from?
From the Atlanta here.
Yeah, man, you're in Atlanta. All right, big up yourself. Big up the whole Atlanta. Go ahead.
Yeah, man. Quite a few of us who are listening to the program. So, in regards to me kind of specialize in the local football, like development. So, that was a few questions, the honest opinion, honest answer. You have a club in Jamaica where companies, individuals can buy shares in that club. Any structure like that in Jamaican football.
I'm not sure, but I don't think it is impossible. Once there's a shareholder or somebody who wants to invest, then of course it can be done.
Okay, all right. Right now, when I Google and check on the ranking of Jamaica club football, it's 13 to 12 in Conca Cup. Two different sides give me that 13 high 12. So all of the teams in the top 8, the other 7 teams, leagues are above our league based on our club performance. All right. So that's the problem also because the league is not proper to develop enough quality players. So all the people who in Jamaica want to not see this amount of influx can keep paying. For the next 2-3 World Cup qualifying, that's where we're going to get most of our players from because we are focusing on the redevelopment, which is club football. Most people want to short, like you said, cut corners. So how you cut corners? You cut corners by trying to have players from the local league in like a 12-month period, year-round, local senior team. That's where you cut corners. So no other country do that. So you have to cut corners. It's when doing the right thing, which having a good club system like
are trying to have a proper club system. The Jamaican system is cutting corners. But the contract that have been signed by these players, the contract they were arguing about, like per match time, per match day time. How's the JFS with that contract right now going to get local senior players? How are they going to pay them? Because that's the contract they're going to have to go through. The match per dime or whatever. To have them year round like a club. 4 times a week, 3 times a week. It's hard. The JFS can't afford that. But this contract they signed till 2023. So we have to develop our club. The club is the problem. We don't have a proper club system. I don't know which is cheaper, is an academy or a club. Maybe we could have Sir Buckler or the last team that win the Premier League. Cavalier is like both. Cavalier is like a club, but it's also academy. Cavalier is playing 2 roles. It's a club, but it's like an academy also. Sorry about that, guys.
Yeah, man.
So, we have a lot of issue in the football, it's like local football.
So let me.
People are wishful thinkers. Yeah.
So let me ask you. It sounds to me that you would be willing to invest in one of these clubs. Is that the case? Or you know of persons who are interested in?
I love football. If I can invest, I don't take a amount of money. But if you have people like me, or people in Jamaica, I have friends who don't want to start a new club, but who would rather invest in a club that you can go and buy like 1% share, 2% share, and you're part of a club. But you don't know if that system exists and it's not on the open. Like so, it's like the clubs in Jamaica are close knitted, like a one-man owner club or the super tuna club, and they don't want to share. They don't want nobody else to come in. They want to own their club by themselves, and then they cry so they can't develop players. They don't have enough money. They need to cry all the time, but it's not open. They're not inside. They never hear no stream, no media that you're inviting prospective shareholders or whatever. I've never heard that. I've never heard that. And most of my life is in Jamaica, and I've never heard that. No club. I know they have open trial, but they never have open. Like, okay, anybody is interested in buying some share of our review of so I mean, it's not everybody who likes to invest in a city club, but like I feel like our view, Montego United, and those clubs are away from the inner city. I don't think everybody who want to involve in body tie club system. You don't know you have to play because you're a bad man and all. So those are kind of touchy subject, touchy clubs. Those are iffy clubs. But you have clubs in Jamaica, people who like to invest more. They have a view. Like the club in center now, that's the one guy that maybe even in your open policy, if you can buy a share, half a share. That's where football has to go. In Brazil, you have a 1,000 people on a club, 2,000 people on a club. More, I like this already, but people forget. You have third-party owned players like Tavares and Mascheroni. Used to, when they go to Manchester, it's a third party Manchester buy them from. It wasn't the club, it wasn't Corinthian. People forget, it's more than one way to get a structure. There's many ways. So that's what some point does go.
Okay.
We going down, we can't continue the same way. I'm talking about, we will love the sport, but we're not willing to make serious sacrifice and serious changes.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah. But nice program still, and
Yeah, man.
Nobody up here in the chat can know any club that are gonna or share. They can put it in the chat. I'll go watching, read it.
All right, cool. So if thanks for calling, caller.
All right.
All right, so here you have it there, Atlanta man calling in. He wants to find out if there are any clubs in Jamaica who are willing to, they are willing to actually allow persons to come in and, buy shares into the company. It is something that we need to. Yeah, I'm gonna have to check that out. Grammy, big up yourself. Serious sacrifice and serious changes are needed. Eagle, bro, that will never happen. Panama, this side, we flag with all star stud side in our own backyard. We are gonna go after them yard and go play. Kick and run and beat them. Me no gamble, but me would bet. All right, people. Some of you have not sanitized enough. Some of you are, I am assuming the persons who have not sanitized are the persons who are actually driving at the moment. So I can forgive you. But once you reach to a stoplight, you need to sanitize. Sanitize, sanitize. And when I say sanitize, I mean hit the thumbs up button. Yeah. All right. So yeah, man, we are on the 1 hour mark of the show. First night of the weekend's TripleTreat. Yes, people. And we have been getting some interesting calls. You know, I think I need to write down that point there so that somebody can contact me. Caller, good night. You're live. Hello? Caller, good night. You're live. Yes, good night. Yeah, man.
Alright. You know, so me I look on the whole of this side them, right? America and Mexico and Panama, right?
Mm-hmm.
Canada. None of this side them no really gone through the gates, you know.
Yeah, you could say that.
You want to know, right? We want to win in 6 matches to qualify, right? Them also have to win 4 matches. Like they say, we are them on the same level there. We can't get more by. Right? We have to play Mexico, Panama, Canada. If every beat them 3 side here, I mean, and them side them meet up when one of them have to lose, you know. Right? So none of them not going to win them 4 matches. They got long pan straight, so they go on, right?
Mm-hmm.
So every as Jamaican, like the football player, willing to take it serious, so they don't lose no match. We sure you know what we can do, no matter which coach we have, Tapa or any coach, you have to play them right now. No coach can help them, right?
Mm-hmm.
If you're on the field, I mean, say, they get a chance, you're buried. Coach can't help you not buried, but they tell themselves you're buried. No side can't talk about buried. So right now, you have to play and you have to go and World Cup, you don't know coach. Right? And that's a little more put out, right? So you don't know how you look on that.
All right. We're going to throw it out there and hear what the people say. Or they're going to comment on it.
Yeah, you can just look into it and, you know, put it your way and try to shed some light on it, right?
Yeah, man. All right. Big up the whole Moby.
Yeah.
All right, cool. The players, however, have to be selected correctly, caller. Coaching does make a difference. All right, so yeah, caller. As Pagan is saying, we know the players have to be playing out there on the field. But if the quality players are not being selected, then it is gonna be harder for the team to qualify. Yeah, the team has to have guts and all of these things and go out there and put in a shift and play pretty well, put away their chances to ensure that they get good results. But if we're not utilizing the best possible team by selecting the best possible players out there to represent the Reggae Boyz, then I don't see where the players are going to be motivated to do that. And they should be motivated because I mean, taking a team to the World Cup, that's a big deal. Or helping your team, that's a big deal. I see Travis and Mark having a little conversation there, but we'll see how that will go. Yeah, man, but we believe that the players have to play. Listen, and you see, all that are involved, in my estimation, I hear Mr. Speed say, if the coach failed, if the technical committee would have failed as well. And he said yes. So all and sundry is involved in this whole what you call it, predicament that we find ourselves in. The JFF has to take the blame. The players have to take the blame, as well as the coaching staff, the technical committee, all the stakeholders have to take the blame. But at the end of the day, the coach will be under more scrutiny because the football is played on the pitch. And if the results are not coming in, then the coach will take the brunt of the blame. You can't, there's no two way about it. Look at when they were going to get rid of Ole. I see Bruno Fernandes arguing with the fans and defending Ole Gunnar Solskjaer. Why? Because he said, we have to take the blame. It is our fault. We did not play up to standard. That's why they lost against Watford. Watford? Like, seriously? Some of the games, the players have, well, all of the games, the players have to take responsibility. Some of the games, the coach has to take responsibility. No two ways about it. Hey, me can't see that name there, that is it calligraphic writing? Is it cortex? Is it cortex? Cortex, though? I wonder if my eyesight is that good. Yeah, man. But yeah, easy. Jamaica is not a real place, coach, and that's why we have a party shop. This guys as a football federation. When you leave off of the party shop argument, no man, party shop is a well-run organization. Look how long we hear about juicy beef and tastes. Eh? Oh, yeah, chat someone. Jobless, big up yourself. Pagan, no football is played on YouTube. That is true. But our analytical skills. Well, oh, it's Cartizzle. Yeah, that mean me get it right then. What? Bobby Reed has to take responsibility, LOL, for costing us the USA game. But he didn't start there. Yes, you could say that, but he didn't start there. If we had some good results before. You know what I mean? So all and sundry has to take the blame. That's the point. But let me say, FIFA pays him. So they make him TD. Trending. FIFA pay him. What happened to Bobby Panda bench? 2 games straight. Coach, do you believe that Tapa was going to take us to Qatar? If I believe, yeah, stick me up. No, Timal. I believe that the team was going to qualify to Qatar with the talent that we have. This is how we qualify in the January to March windows. 1, get a motivating coach who can employ good strategy and tactics. 2, no more player experimentation. 3, play best team in all games. So Everton, even if we have a 3-game window, play the boss, them will win the game for us, right? I mean, I don't know if it make me think me agree with that, you know. Yeah, man, the players to take some of the blame, you know. But the majority of the blame is with the coach. No two ways about that. And as a leader, the coach has to take responsibility. Mark Chambers, I say to you again, do your research who's the most qualified coach in this country. That's the final thing I'll say to you. Who are the most qualified coach in the country, Travis? And on what premise? Is it certification? Is it body of work? All of those things. Let me hear. Albala is saying, Coach Minzy, aren't you embarrassed when foreigners ridicule or question the intelligence of our national coach? Of course, Real Ball, I feel a way. Worse is a local. I feel a way. But at the same time, it is not unique to any coach. Once in the world of football, you'll be getting criticism. You're not immune to criticism. Don't you ever forget that. You're not immune to criticism. Once you decide to go on the sidelines, everything I coach, where all I do put on the man, where all I do put on the man, where Tapa do put on the man. You know, Tuchel, how if you gonna lose that game there? What kind of strategy that him employ? Yeah, coach are going at the fire line. Al J saying Tapa isn't motivating. The man just have a blade look and personality on the sidelines. What a man favor Westless lives. Man say blade look. Coach, yes, sir. Best team and no more player experiments with new players. Yes, that could go forward. Oh, yes, Jairus. Don't ask me that question. I will not answer that question. Phil Jones, John's one is interested or it's classified information. All right, let me be honest with the people. Top of by him license, Jada, Jackie Walters. I feel away. Most qualified coach, Admiral Bailey. Al-J, there's a number on the screen, you know. You asked earlier. Coach Des, both certification and a body of work. What level qualification he has? Because if you're talking about certification, if he doesn't have an A license, Craig Butler beat him. Which course has the connections and produce world-class players? Craig Butler alone I know about. Tapa is oblivious to criticism, it seems. CD, I thought you were going to ball. When? Oh God, Richard. Oh God. Oh God. Hey, my tears are not easy if it comes to the. Ian Campbell, big up yourself. What's up? Do you believe Mr. Whitmore has the requisite qualifications / coaching skills to take Jamaica to the World Cup? Hey, I want to love ask me them questions. I want to hear me say. I don't know. All right, is it based on what I've seen
Power off.
Based on what I've seen, the man said him not coach a team, he manage the players. Do you believe that Mr. Whitmer has the requisite qualification / coaching skills? So him not coach, just coaching skills will be out. Qualification, is he a qualified manager? I don't know. To take Jamaica to the World Cup, I don't know. But right now, listen, the last campaign that Coach Theodore Whitmore had, 2014, it was a failed campaign. People, let me drag your memory. That last campaign in 2014 was a failed campaign. And that's when Schaefer came in. This campaign is on the rocks. So for 2 World Cup campaign, Coach Whitmore would have gotten the opportunity. And to date, we're not out of the woods. We're not on the top of the mountain. But our situation seems dim. There's still light at the end of the tunnel, you know. But, and Ian, I'm answering you. But based on these 2 World Cup cycles that would have entered Mr. Whitmore in, I think they would have been 2 failed campaigns based on the results that I would have seen in 2016 and currently. I hope I would answer your question, Mr. Ian Campbell. Hey, Ian Ramp, you know. Tapa can't even articulate himself properly, coach. Suppose by some miracle we qualify and him have to post-match interviews, him need figure further in coaching education. Oh boy. Listen. All right. Wendell Downswell is FIFA coach, instructor. Okay. Coach, did you hear what Speed said about JFF, that it is not a have a money problem that's prevented? Yes, I heard that, Timal. I said it earlier. There's no money problem while the coach, you can't hear the ratification of the recommendation. It's not a money issue. So no, don't get it twisted. The man say him have plan A and B and C and D. So him say C and D, coach's desk. People are part of the alphabet, you know. We make it up. It's the best shut up. Coach have to protect himself. You know? He doesn't want to get kicked out the stadium because we all know Tapa watches show. Yeah, but I mean, I'm not, based on what I'm answering, is nothing personal. And this is what we have to know. We are not attacking anybody personally. So if you're a coach, we're going to talk about your coaching ability. If you're a driver, we're going to be talking about your driving abilities. If you're a politician, they will be talking about your politics capabilities. Political. All right. So, you know what I say. I'm not here to diss anyone because I don't have no B license. I'm way down the order when it comes on to coaching qualification. But one thing I know, I read and I research. Yes. All right. My opinion, Tapa is not qualified to coach Jamaica. But he has been doing it, you know, Travis. It's just that coming up to the World Cup qualification on these 2 stints now, it has been abysmal. Not so good. Yeah. Right now, if you ask Coach Whitmore if you believe that we can make it, I'm going to tell you yes. Yes, stay there. Man, I having plans then. Listen, I like to hear the word fail, pagan. What you remember, Jairus? Tell us what you remember there, huh? No, oh boy. Where am I? All right. RJ, we have to win all games and or draw 2 to have a chance. That's it. Big up Neo Sovereign. What's up, man? All right. Big up yourself. Neo say if you believe, people. Believe. Coach Minze, the light at the end of the tunnel could very well be the oncoming train. Eagle Republic. I can't say anything to that one. But which end are you talking? Is it the end behind me or in front? To be specific down there. That's the only way we can answer that. Because that is a big dub plate. Brain drain. CD feels away at the verbal bricks being thrown at the national team's leader. Do you have any such feeling? If I feel away, Richard, I have no feelings. Richard Stevens, I have no feelings on no such verbal bricks that are directed towards the team's coach. I have no feelings. None whatsoever. I am feelingless. No, but seriously, Richard, no, man, I have no feelings, man. No, man. No feelings. As I said earlier, Richard, probably you were late, but every single person here has the right or freedom of speech. One thing I'll have a problem with if anyone is slandering anyone on this show. So I'll defend that. But once you're sharing your opinion on a particular situation, I have no feelings towards it. None whatsoever. Yeah, man, feelingless. JPS, lock off those lights. Big up Coaches D. Yeah, man, big up yourself. JFF needs to put weight more on Knutsford Express. 1 way ticket to Mobay. Tapa is just like all him can carry the team to a certain level, but now I will regress because of the limitation in tactics. If he was getting the job done the way he ought to, I'm sure his ability to articulate wouldn't be an issue, but his selection of players would be holding his success back. Yeah. Good one, Nobles Ultra. Nobles Ultra, you're in a different mode. You're taking a conciliatory approach tonight, Nobles Ultra. Good job. Minister, a plan A, B, and C. Wolmer's win 3-0 today, but my baller from JC Jimenez scored the goal of the day. All right. CD stream resolution is low, even at 720. Yeah. Look like at the internet, latent still. The internet, because I've been checking with when I upload in video, a video that normally takes me less than 5 minutes to upload, it's taking me half an hour. So it tells me that there's an internet issue. And I can't restart the internet box now. Else I'd come off the stream. I said, there's smoke there. From Tapa said he leaves the community to the English players. communication to the English players. So Paul Hall, you know he is out of his league. Yeah, man, they would have to pay him off. What you say? He has a work at Curacao. Listen, wanna stop. Hey, wanna leave the party shop thing, no, man. Party shop is a good run business. Ian say if Tapa qualifies the Jamaica team, I will start eating pig meat. Hey, me nah make them bet then, Ian, because me nah eat no pig meat. No shape or form. The funny how Tapa get the best Jamaica squad and we feel horrible. Paging McCum, Beagle coaching this, John Bunn. What's that? Beagle coaching desk, John Bunn. I don't understand that. So like some typo go on this one. This is the first time the coach did more involved in a World Cup qualification and what is record. This is not the first time, Karoom. 2014. And his lack of balance, his defense tactics is an issue as well. He has the ability, but he needs to listen to good advice around that will only help him. Which means he's putting out excellent content. Big up yourself, Goal Jam. What plans? Tapa ball. Plain and simple, Tapa has hit his coaching ceiling. Please sanitize, people. If I am crestfallen about the Tapa situation, my curt response is nope, Richard Stevens. Tapa and him kick and run tactics. I remember the disastrous 2014 campaign. Karumi don't know that. Kevin Eccleston, he has no style, and what he did in the past was because of the players we had. So isn't this a good team, Kevin? When then Downswell, he's still working for the JFF. Too much old dinosaur in the federation. My God, that's why we can't go anywhere. Get rid of them. As per coaching qualification level, Mr. Whitmore is not qualified to coach / manage a national team. I hope Karuma isn't defending. We need to be in Mexico if we're really serious so that we can put pressure on the rest of the teams in front of us. Long time now we'll tell them Tapa no good. What secret him of JFF? My God. I believe I can fly. I believe I can touch the sky. It will never happen. We have to win the remaining games to at least ensure a spot in Qatar next year. So Nobles Ultra. We got 8 games, 7 points, less than 1 point per game. Do you believe we have the ability to get 18 from 6? That's for you, Nobles Ultra. All right. Anyone on this platform that believes that Mr. Whitmore can qualify the team is completely delusional and needs to buy some unicorns. Jesus. Yeah, nobody on the brighter side of things tonight, right, Pagan? Why? Nobody's on the bright side of things tonight.
Power on. Bluetooth mode.
Caller, good night. You're live.
Device paired.
Caller, you're live. Hello?
Yes, are you hearing me?
Yeah, man, we're hearing you.
Awesome. This is Jay from Florida. I just wanted to say that I believe we should let Coach Tapatino Whitmore go down with his ship, give him the remainder of the games and then start over a new fresh program and try and rebuild the Jamaican national team. I really think that I mean, from the couple games that we have played, if we haven't lost any. I know that we have been drawing games, yes, but we haven't lost any game. One of our main players, Antonio, is on form now. And I really think that we have a very, very good chance of winning the remainder of the games. I think the players have a chip on their shoulders as well. And I just really think they should just let him ride the storm out. And hey, whatever the result is, I guess from there we can make a determination because even if we stay qualified for the World Cup, Jamaican football still needs to be revamped. Anyways, so hey, let the man go down with his ship, man. Let him do his thing.
All right. That's it.
Yep.
All right.
Yeah, that's it.
Where you
That's all
say?
the person there in the comments. Hey, let him do his thing. Let him go down with his ship. He's the captain. He's taking the players. He's doing everything. So hey, let him go down with his ship, and from there, just try and make a full 360 and build back Jamaica's national team. Thank you so much, man.
Yeah,
Keep up
man.
the good work and have a wonderful day. Yeah.
Yeah. Thanks for calling, and same to you.
Awesome.
All right. So, people, what are your views on this call? The caller said that they should leave Coach Whitmore in the job so that when the ship is sinking, he'll be there. What say you? It's a pagan. Nobody's usually a troll. What happened? Probably he's having a conciliatory approach. John Barnes are safe. I'm going to. Okay. Big up yourself, late man. Natty Congo in the building. To be honest, a lot of things went against Jamaica there. Red listed country because of that. All right. The statement that really true that Coach Yodo only talked to the local players and the assistant coach, English players. Coach never mentioned Rome's medical situation. I saw his video recently. We need to do up. Yeah, Yeah, people, Rome. I don't know. I could not mention it Real Baller without his permission. You know what I mean? People's medical history or condition is their privacy. So I could not say anything about Rome's medical condition unless he gave me the go ahead to do so. And he made it public. Yeah, man, we have been in touch, man. Rome, my brother, man, from college days, So, yeah, man. We just wish him all the best, man, on his road to recovery. Yeah, man. Thanks for that reminder. So if you don't know, people, check out Fort Official YouTube channel and you see a video that he posted explaining his absence from the space for a while now. He has been critically ill, or he was critically ill. He's recovering at the moment, and he's taking it bit by bit, one game at a time. I mentally take it from there. I say that to say this is good, not good to me. He did nothing in the past. Who was coaching the Reggae Boyz in 2014? Schaefer failed 2018. I'm asking a question. Okay. May I try to remember if not top of it. Yes, CC, him. You're right, CC. Oh, if you miss that. Hey, folks, hit the like button. All right, Neo is saying that people could something go on with your graphics. Are the internet. It's the internet. Wait, say a brain drain call a while ago. Brain drain. You trick me and call. I say, big up yourself, one. Why fresh got on CC get up quick. Hey, people them are mad, you know. Big up yourself, Kyle. Yeah, man, I see it. The buckle gang them out. My View TV, big up yourself. I'm sick and tired of the Tapper haters. Some of them have never even coached or managed a bush league. I manage an under 16 team in the 90s and affiliated with the team that dropped 26-0. Which team is that, My View? Or Your View TV? All right, call it a watch. I say, if you just hang up, Captain, your ship is. Hey, the draw won't happen yet. Stop trolling. In Tapa, we don't trust, we force. Jamaica doesn't need to sync with Tapa. Boy, I tell you. No, sir, not me. In real life, I sound like an extremely confident human. Sure. Hey, I think that I the name, well, that robot the name Brain Drain easy. Pastor Clive Booth is saying if Tapper is fired, the ship will not sink. Are we having a December camp? It would be good to have one. Is the caller being sarcastic? Big up yourself, MPEC and Worm. So essentially what you're saying, people. At My View TV, I get buckled. Hey, you know, easy, you know. Hey, the people them take the football serious, you know, when they come on to the discussion, you know. Them now want to hear no foolish. Chris King's let Tapa alone sink. Absolutely not. Letting Tapa go down with the ship is like sacrificing your crew for the pride of an incompetent captain. All right, there you go. Somebody's asking who is John Barnes. Somebody tell Rajan Williams who is John Barnes for me. All right, I think I'm gonna drop the link, you know. Len, big up yourself. It's a volcano erupted in Spain. Michael, big up yourself. And that go on. Somebody have asked if My View TV, the Serpy Junior Youth. I am an active alumni member of the 2019 Walker Cup champion, St. Catherine High, coached by the great Anthony Patrick, who coached 2 schoolboy teams to national title. Nobody now 8 on top or bad man him. The nation can see that he's not the man to bring the team forward any longer. And I believe that if the team was doing well, the people would not support the coach. Honestly, I believe that. To be honest, a lot of things went against Jamaica. The red listed countries, because of the COVID-19, a lot of injuries, plus Antonio's absence in November because of the JFF. Tapa is only a part of the problem. Hold on. Al J just called a while ago. People, see the man ever call a while ago. See the man I want to battle a while ago, people. Al J. Easy, man. Anyways, we're going to drop the link now. Cause me, I tell you, is it that the man them a look on the... Is JFF actually looking on the list of applications that they would have gotten, why they are taking so long? Yeah, man, it pin, man. Rockford said it's possible with a better coach. Yeah.
Power off.
Yeah, you see the people, the selection, they had a problem with the coach. If he had made better selection, I do believe that the footballing fans out there would have been supporting him. I honestly believe it. Tapa has served us well in the past, but this World Cup qualifying game are above his pay grade and his ability. Yeah, that's right. Brain drain. I want to see the point. Why am I always late? We don't know. See you, Len. Listen, and I want the people to understand, man. You can't make it look like the coach is immune to criticism, Some people believe like the coach should not be criticized. The man is a national coach, and Coach Theodore Whitmore said it on another program that he's not afraid of the criticism. So why some of the people come on and believe like it is something bad that we're doing? We're actually being mild. Because going to some countries, listen to me, the US are the better than we, and the people them are beat the coach. Hold on. Hold on. My view on CC Awar, We don't want to war night shot. A buckle war started. I chatting up. Len, what go on, Len? So I thought that now, man. I'm not impressed with the current SBF on display. Especially Mona. A beer kick and run down the man them a play. Players lack composure on the ball. Can the top defenders explain the haka in the team? No substitute for winning. Remember, I know people. Yeah. Yes, Chris King. They're beating our Jamaican coach as well. Listen, people have been talking about the team's performance from Gold Cup. We win the first game, and the people were not pleased with the first game. You understand? All right, My View TV, this is where you go wrong. JFF does have the money. We were told on a program last evening that there's plan A, B, and C. So you saying that they don't have the money, that's incorrect. That's not what we heard from someone from the JFF. And I don't know where you get this not being sensible argument from. A man has his opinion and you're saying that he's not sensible. Come on, My View. That's not good reasoning. Aka is in the team to create diversity among young and old players. That's the only explanation I have. Will not qualify if Taffa remains at the wheel. What if he remains and we qualify? What would you say? Listen, the US bloggers or content creator, they are criticizing our coach as well. And they are not partial in it. Him. And I think they're going harder than the Jamaican content creator. So I don't know where you get this thing from. I want to say that now. I would say I have unicorns for sale at 50% discount. Now Black Friday, man. People remember it's Black Friday. Don't get too booming. No. I mean, Aka is in the team because he's Whitmore's friend. All right. And the thing about it, you see in the world of football, and this is just a matter of fact, sporting world, in basketball, football, track and field, all sports. If you hire a coach, whether you individually hire the coach and you believe that the coach is not getting you to the place that you want to be, then the best thing that you're going to do is to fire the coach. In football, result oriented thing, once you're not getting the result, you're fired. Dean Gore was fired from what's the team again? Them fired Dean Gore. I may think him allow him team to play a good football, but guess what? They not get the result. So let us not fool ourselves that our coaches. Listen, Coach Theodore Whitmore said he's not afraid of the criticism because he knows the position that he's in. So don't come here and try sorry for Coach Whitmore. Man know the thing. He know the football world go. Yeah? So don't behave like that. People like we can't talk. While others outside the country, they are bashing the coach. And we can't even say nothing because the results are not there for us to defend it. It's not like we're dissing the coach. Most things people are saying is that Tapper out. You understand? So I don't think the disrespect is coming. I have not seen it. And I've always said, anything on the internet, don't take it personal. People are just here to share their views, and it's their opinion. Don't take it personal. And I don't think Coach Whitmore takes it personal when he's hearing that Tapper out and all these things. No. He knows it comes with the nature of the job. Being a national coach, it comes with pressure. It comes with pressure. Whether you believe it's pressure or not, it comes with pressure. Because the people, the fans are really the pressure cooker, you know. And the fans start make noise. You're not this, you're not coaching the team properly. You're not selecting the correct team. Your in-game management is not good. Everything that the people are talking about Coach Whitmore, it has to do with football. I don't think anybody is attacking him personally. Well, I've never heard it. I live here in Philadelphia, so I'm aware of the criticism of Greg Berhalter. But the difference is the personal attacks and outright disrespect on Whitmore is personal by some critics. Oh, well, I've not heard it here, my view. No personal attack. Everything that I've heard they talk about Coach Whitmore is his ability to coach. And that has to do team selection, that has to do with in-game management, and then they say Tapper out. It's a big head. They're disrespecting the fans by not having. Yeah, nobody not supposed to take anything on the internet personally. Two people kick off on the internet. I don't think it will be taken personally. Yeah, people have the keyboard in front of them and they just type in what they feel that comes to their mind. Yeah? Don't take it personal. If you take it personally, you're mad. And get up in your feelings. All right, so let me ask a question. So tomorrow, people, the stream that I have up, I'm going to delete that one, and tomorrow we're going to come and talk about Tapper Whitmore in. We want him to stay in because he has been doing extremely well with the team. That's what you want us to come and say? We're not being realistic. Exactly, Lord Music Entertainment. I don't think the people here Tapper, you know. They just don't believe in him as a coach. If you ask anybody who are one of the best midfielder we touch Jamaica football, everybody are going to say Tapper Whitmore. Every single person, 190 odd people, every single one of them would have said Tapper Whitmore. That's how they rate him as a footballer. But the people think that he would have reached his ceiling, plateau. You understand? Yeah, man, it has been strictly football. Hey, brain drain, be yourself, man. Brain drain. Where you pressure my view for? Man say him live in Philadelphia. I never say him live in a Kensington area of Philadelphia. Boy, you have to find something, man. Tapa Menke. Hey, I wait, Lord Mouth. You know, like me, you know, already Menke. Yeah, them are cuss and say we have the what? Well, they are blasting us of having the worst coach in the region. Yeah, that's what they and we can't defend the coach. The man them a pile on the pressure. We can't do it. No, I'm not mad. But look, I got that my view and we come and say big deal. You say fresh guy first like a buckle me. You say big head boy. No, got Qatar. You can still got Qatar go watch your football, man. You may not see or hear the personal attacks on top of here, but check other YouTubers and social media and you'll see it. Okay. But I have to talk about where I'm at in my view. I can't talk about anywhere else. I have to talk about my arena. You understand? And if them say something what me think out of line, I will say we don't want you can't say that, man. You can't say that. You understand? My view, like I said, Mr. Speed said that it's not the money. So we have to work with what him saying. Exactly, upbeat, boss. Every coach at the body in the league, the teams that are below us, El Salvador and Honduras, the coaches are fired. The only thing I can say, if our coach starts to pick the best available 11, then big head boy, the man says it's not a money thing because they have plan A and B and C and D. What should I say? Panama team here, them have average players, but I mean they have been working together. So not necessarily only the coach, but yeah, it could have a point there. Let me ask you a question. I'm gonna ask again. Because I not seen a response. If the coach returns and he picks the best 11 and make the in-game management adjustment, will you support him? People, would you support Tapa Whitmore? All right, 2 months and no. Don't be fooled, Alj. Yeah. Oh God. It's a big head boy. I say yes. So we get 1 yes. I say he would resort to his old ways. Okay. Him still a stubborn. First start one. This guy has lost our respect as a manager. His way of thinking. Them have a coach and interview. Have a coach and interviewing other coaches. It's a joke business. Fire with more and give the job to someone else. I'm going to select the right team and use the same tactics. Therefore, null and void everything else. We said Jamaicans are wagonist Alj. But I one thing with Jamaicans still, once you win, they must stay up on your side. But if you start lose, but people, when Arsenal are lose, Manchester United are lose, you still stay with the team. Oh, but you say fire coach. Okay. I would not cry if Tapa fired tonight. Now that it has been revealed that the GFF has money to pay him off. I like him, would stay. I am not leaving money from my country. After me not fool. I say Clyde Morris, best 11 is subjective. You see, them now listening, The best 11 could be the best 11 according to the coach, you know. Paul Hall is the right man for the job. And you know, I hear some people criticizing Paul Hall as well. I hear some people criticizing Paul Hall too, you know. So the same thing, him on the top of regime, man. But remember, you know, the assistant coach is there to support, you know. So we can't, we have not seen him take charge of a game. Excuse me. I can't see him turning this around according to 1-1. What sign is there of it happening? He picked Watson and left Ravel on the bench in the last game. We needed to win, and we had 6 shots. He benched Antonio before that. But 1-1. Same pick Watson. Saying, who would you start with Anthony Grant? Speedy and who? Ravel? And have Ravel and Speedy playing the full 90. And if there needs to be a change, you take off Speedy or Grant. Because remember, the side is short when it comes on to midfielders, you know. So, I mean, keeping Hakai, do you think that it's a bad decision? So, my view is saying the people that are criticizing him, have you, any of you ever even managed a Bush League team before? But on our chat. So, all who are criticized. I don't know. I don't know. To be honest, real baller, I don't know. It's just for it to be ratified, you know. So that's why I'm asking the question, are they doing interviews of other coaches? Yeah. So that they can, you know, because how would they remove him and don't have anybody else who they believe can take up at least an interim position? Yeah. So, I mean, as they say, they are taking their time. So is it taking their time to make a decision, or is it taking their time to get another coach? Because they want to make the best decision, because they want to go to the World Cup. Listen, if we miss out on this opportunity, you know, to qualify for the World Cup, you know, it's gonna be hard on our football, you know. Watson, Paul, and Fisher are not the best 11, sir. Travis, don't run the man. Don't run the man. Tap have 9 lives or what? Tap on any 11. Yeah, but him have more style of play. Okay. Speedy, Grant, Ravel. Speedy and Ravel are better options to play along with Grant than Watson. Let's get serious. Kevin Stewart is doing some work. Wonder if wonder if he could get back to fitness. But then again, would you add a new player in this critical juncture of the competition? Balakar, big up yourself. Would you add Would you add a new player in Kevin Grant, Kevin Stewart rather, at this juncture of the competition? CC is asking that is it the case that anyone who has never managed a football team before should not criticize? That is absolutely incorrect. I never managed a Bush League team in my life. I have played football for some very good coaches, and I can see. All right, one. Boozilla. We are back, man. So Jairus is saying, have you ever ran a country or constituency before? If not, don't you dare criticize Andrew and company if they do wrong at My View TV. Andrew Jackson, Watson should be seriously, Andrew. Travis, I am not a part of the JFF hierarchy. I have no bag to pack. I'm quite happy with my job, and St. Catherine and Anthony Patrick is doing well. 2019 Walker Cup champions. Big up for that. Coach Paul Hall is not rocking the boat too much and keeping our expenses down. However, Barnes has the potential to be a game changer if he recruits final missing pieces and attracts sponsors. So, Neo, are you telling me that at this point of the competition, if John Barnes comes in, he would recruit or should recruit getting new players at this critical juncture of the qualification? Tell me if that's what you're saying here. Watson Grant is the worst midfield in the group. Two midfielders that don't have the ball playing together is ridiculous. The biggest problem with Tapa is poor selection. His selection always questionable. Okay, on a big man level still, have anyone got any inside news on JFF decision? Yes, Kevin Stroud would be a far better CDM than Aka by far. Player can come in at any point. Okay. Yes, other player we cannot do any worse. Plus, we need a CDM, Kevin Stewart. My View TV, you should never criticize no other job you have never done. So if you teach, me no want hear you a bash teacher. If you was never a politician, me no want hear you a bash none. Anybody's better than Akka, okay? Yes, we need more CDMs, okay, Neo? Yes, I would. Big Dylan, I got back passage forward into the Portmore under 16 football competition in the 90s. Hold on, My View TV. Are you the same My View TV YouTube channel? Yes or no? No, sound like you still know. Is the CDM our problem or is it the head coach? Coach just heard Aka got his AARP card. Ask people, US, in the chat, what is that? They will answer. No matters around here. Him get fame time. What is your style of play? Cause you are going like you know about football. So make me teach you foot. I call man fool then. Yeah, definitely. We need some that can win the ball, but also contribute when we have it. We have DMs that only do one. It's not even enough in 2021. Al Javi, you're taking Andre Gray. You're talking Andre Gray or taking. I don't know what that means. We don't want no John Barnes. Paul always say. And Kevin Stewart could be a much needed catalyst for our campaign. Yes, he should. By my views logic, if you never play football, you shouldn't be a coach. You need some milk. John Barnes abandoned the program before. We need to find back a Brazilian coach. If a new coach comes on, it would only be a positive change as the additions would have been more suited than an Aka Fisher or Giovanni's. That's just here to watch the team play. We need Tyree McGee. Remember, Grant is old and Kevin Stewart is injury prone. Or an African coach. My view, Tuchel should never be a coach. Sorry, should never be a coach. Even Jose should never be a coach. So hold on, nobody now, come on. My view, see the link pinned in the comment section. Jump onto the stream. Make you hear what you say. Come on to the stream. Because the people who support us, you know, no care them a fling back in my view. Them are going to come on and subscribe to your channel. So just hit the link and jump onto the stream. Make all a reason. Yeah, the B, big up yourself for that super chatter sticker. John Barnes left when he told Jeff if they can't undermine his selection of players. I can't see the logic of those who suggest Tapper is be kept because he has done a good job in the World Cup qualifier. How does getting 7 of 24? Twoki, big up yourself. My view TV, are you the one who do similar things like Sir P? Yeah, man, I know that Travis. But him never play yet. Remember, I would have make him debut in any game we play. You know? He's going to be playing Travis. So not because he was in the pool that makes him a part of the team. My view, jump on the stream. My view, jump onto the stream now, man. The people I want to hear. Oh, under the real my view. Your view TV. Jump onto history, make people them here. They say face done and show that the picture already. Whoa. It pin in the comment section, brother. It's the counterfeit my view or his view. Kind of my view. So I never pin the link. Yeah, man. See link pin, man. Yeah, man. My view at the news channel, man. But look at the my view at the sports channel. Yeah, and if them are gonna have conflict in here. Shut brain drain go research that. The link pin, man. Oh, who said them not see the link? So now see this a jump on. See.
But go front time, me I tell your coach, say you not pin the link, fam.
Go me catch it back if you not pin.
But you not listen to me.
Why me see I fight out my view in yeah, my view a war.
I troll my view, I troll man, so we just a troll back as it. I troll the teacher, I troll man.
Yeah, man. So we in a goal tonight, you know. We in a the goal tonight.
Goal?
Goal. You see that? Yeah, man. We dep on the field in a goal.
So I go.
So what you say now?
What I say is the interviewing of right now, even though you could come on earlier, coach, and I say, yo, something that Schaefer is not in the country because of, or it is reported that he's not in the country because of. Or do you think it is a coincidence that Schaefer is in the country at this given point in time? Plus, he was talking about Jamaica's football recently. It don't seem coincidental to me, coach.
It coincidental, man.
Maybe it's coincidental then, but...
And you think him not there?
It didn't seem coincidental to me, but I mean... But, like, let me tell you, the other day, coach, I was gonna read something on that. Do not really say research, because with research you have to do thesis, you have to do a lot of things and literature review and all these things.
No, it depends on the type of research you do.
I was just saying that because I know when I go to university, you used to have like literature review and them things. Because I don't really like research, I don't like the type of topic. I'm a more numerical type of guy. Numbers.
So you can do quantitative research, man. But you still have to do all of them review the way you mentioned a while ago.
Yeah, there's a lot.
But that's educational research. You have other research, man, where you not have to do them thing there.
Yeah. But I say read the sports, right? Read this. The same thing, like, for example, when a lot of persons are talking about managers and the type of manager that Jamaica Reggae Boyz need, right? I don't think people assess the type of manager that the type of manager. When I say the type, I mean, is this manager a flamboyant manager or like what do I call a person who allows players to dictate the game, or a coach that feels he knows best and he tells the players what to do, when to do it, how to do it. For example, like Zinedine Zidane, right? Why I think Zidane couldn't have coached a Man U? Because I think Zidane wouldn't have been the right coach for Manchester United, because he's the type of coach who is more hands off and allows the players to dictate the play and deal with the whole in-game management and the whole man management aspect of the coaching. If you understand what I say, coach. While you have the Pep Guardiolas who Pep, if you don't, you have to turn a certain way when you're approaching the ball. You have to do a certain thing, like you have to do it the Pep way. That's why when City plays, City have to play a specific type of football. So that's why when I take out one player and put in another player, it's almost interchangeable. You know what? Boy, Brave Jane wants the blacklist, you know. Yeah, yeah, but as I say still, I think Jamaica needs, and this is where system comes in, but I think this is where people say system is overrated. I always say to me, you have many type of coaches. You have coaches who are system type of coaches, and then you have coaches who are, I would probably call it flamboyant. Coaches who allows the players to express themselves. So I think Jamaica needs a system type of coach. A coach who gives detailed orders and have a clear-cut part of way of playing. So somebody who are going to dictate to the players how to play and how he want them to play. You understand? So how he want them to play. That's why I say when that's why I brought up certain manager like even a Nuno Espirito Santo. You understand? But I was saying it in the context that one, him just get fired from Tottenham, so him have a good severance package. Two, I don't think he would be unapproachable because I don't think he's coaching at this point in time. And three is the type of coach who implements a system and dictates to the players how he wants them to play. Because I think this group of players needs direction. We don't have a triumvirate midfield like a Tony Kroos and a Luka Modric and a Casemiro. Oh, you can tell them, say, watch out, go out there and work your magic. And you see the man them do a lot of things that they want to work their magic. So it's just something like that. I think even going forward, we should look at with the type of players that we have. But in terms of even the topic still, if the JFF is interviewing coaches and they're stretching out the decision to not sack Tapador Whitmore,
Tapador. In Tapador.
a general name not to
In Tapador.
Yo, but I mean, the
Cranks.
man has done.
Welcome to Cranky.
I think what I don't like is Tapa as it is ceiling. He has done the best I think he could have done, and to ask him to do more, brother, is to ask him to do what I don't think he's capable of doing at this moment in time. Maybe 5 years down the line, who could tell? Tapa probably carry a team to the World Cup. We don't know, but I'm just saying at this given point in time, nothing is wrong with changing or trying something new. And for even the Football Federation right now, this is the longest board meeting I've ever heard of.
So no believe say decision maker already.
This is a make already, man. I just don't want to, speculate. But the decision make already, man.
And this thing about Winfred Schaefer being the next coach, absolute.
Garbage.
Thank you very much.
Listen, to be honest, I don't care for who is the next coach. What I think is the next coach should come in and give the players detailed orders on how to play, how he wants them to play, the style of play, and going forward. Because this is why I tell people say, right now we can't even know if we blame Tapper or if we don't blame Tapper, because sometimes you hear him talking in interviews, he's like he's evading the point where some people are asking, the long ball tactics, is that your tactics? He's saying he wants them to play through the middle. So obviously the long ball tactics is not his tactics. So the players are not playing at like the way he wants them to play. Then when you're speaking to somebody else, then just realize the players are saying that, well, this is how the coach wants them to play. So right now you're stuck in two minds. Is it that the coach is stop at the coach where he allows the players that he have to dictate how they wants to play, or is he the type of coach who gives the players orders and say, this is how I want you to play? So now you don't even know how to level the criticism, because if the coach doesn't give the players detailed orders and all he does is like focuses on man management and in-game management, then we can criticize that aspect of his game, of his game. But then we can criticize the players for the long ball and this bag of Bugoyaga tactics and this bush tactics, because they're the ones going out there and playing long ball and doing these things. So I just think that to tie out the decision, even to tie out the decision publicly, coach, to tie out the publicly, the public, the Jamaican public, who they want to pay their money to go into the stadium, should have a right to know who is the coach. The coach, we should not wait for 2, 3. When do we wait till January? When we turn up a stadium, we see one different man and in the dugout.
But wouldn't you be okay?
No, man, wouldn't be okay with that. That's not transparency. I'm not want to buy a ticket to go to the match, but I do not want to buy a ticket to support a team that the organization behind the team is not transparent in what they're doing. I should know in advance who is the coach of the team.
But that will come out. That will come out, before the games,
Yeah, it will come out before the game, but I'm just saying that it's taking too long. Mr. Manu come, and Manu book fire Lego coach by a Manu. Right now, Manu have one brother. They must say interim. I come in as interim. This took place after the World Tapper fiasco. Although I'm not trying to compare Manu.
No, it's just the principle.
It's just the principle. Because they understand that the fans, that they are paying their money and buying the whole memorabilia and all these things, they have an accountability. You see me, them have a duty to the fans. Me now, I go buy a Reggae Boyz jersey because what? I support the cause. But at the end of the day, I am spending my money and supporting the cause. What am I getting in return? I don't have inside information. I rely on public information. What you put out there in the public, in the space. If you don't put anything out there in the public, in the space, I don't know anything. So I'm supporting a team that I don't know anything about. Sir,
Cranky, welcome to the show. What's up?
Just listen to the conversation, coach. Being an observer, I was actually coming back from the airport and listening to you. You're discussing the coach, the program, all of it. Look, I think we have talked about this ad nauseum, about Tapper, his capability, decision making of the JFF, which is not necessarily, we expect by now to have a decision on the coach, and we still can't. But we still can't hear anything. But we shouldn't be surprised, coach. I mean, it's been the pattern of behavior we have seen over time. I heard Mr.
Exactly. I'm
Speed
not.
in another program. I think Mr. Speed was on Sports DTM talking about a number of
Mm-hmm.
different things. And what I gather from the conversation, even though you and Foreman and others all seem to be excited about we have money, is Mr. Speed appears to be the mouthpiece for the JFF to make themselves look good. And he's a very articulate man. He's a very eloquent man. He does a good job of not being ducking the question, but managing the conversation. And people bought into it. They buy into it. We have the money. Speed is right. Yes, sir, Speed. And I listened to the conversation. I'm smiling, saying, we have heard, and Ketarek has brought this up a number of times, so many things they have said which turn out not to be correct, which turn out not to be right, which turn out to be wrong, which turn out to be
But
inaccurate. So
sorry,
why would
Cranky,
this be any different?
but that's where we hold them accountable. So when them talk and it no go so, we take out the cat and nine.
But coach, we don't know what monies they have or don't have. We heard Ricketts come out at one point asking the diaspora for funding, right?
He
Can't
didn't
hear
say
coach or
money.
something.
He said
In
plan. He
coach, I
said
heard
plan B.
Ricketts coming out talking about asking diaspora for money because they're broke. All of a sudden,
Mm-hmm.
them have money. Where it come from? There was a
But
benefactor.
he
Bill
never said
Gates gave him
money
some
till
money.
then. He said
Elon Musk
plan
gave him
B,
some money. Buffett gave him some money. Who gave them some money?
Because
Huh?
Him say plan D.
even the match,
What plan B?
even the match, coach, at Jamaica was at 5 p.m. And I theorized that the match was so early because they can't afford to turn on stadium light.
Coach, we have heard about the
And you see
dire
stadium
straits of the
light. Come on,
finances.
don't. All
But
right.
we heard about the dire straits of the finances. All of a sudden, the money came from nowhere. We've been hearing the narrative about the coach, the compensation, the lack of funds to pay the coach. Can't fire him because they have to pay off his contract. All of a sudden, the argument has now changed to we have the funding. If we terminate the coach, we have money to pay another coach. And I looked at the financials, but they were a year dated, so maybe they have new money. New money in a COVID period. Did FIFA give them money? Where's the funding come? The government gave them money. Where's the money coming from? I'm just curious about. I have to be skeptical because I haven't heard JFF said things in the past, which in a number of instances I've said before, have been inaccurate.
But Cranky.
Yeah.
But all right, I think this is not a lot of money still, but I think they have gotten. All right, I think but their money probably done like when you did go something there, but I think they have gotten 200,000 US the Gold Cup. Then they have gotten money from FIFA recently and those stuff. Unless the money is not allocated for doing certain things.
Mr. Speed said they take charter flight to every single
And
game.
that's what I was gonna bring up now in the Cranky. So how can you not have money and this happens?
Yeah, so the flight to England by Antonio, one way, maybe it's two way because they came for him, was 120,000 US. Now, granted, Mexico is a little bit closer. Costa Rica is closer. The US is closer. You know how much a charter flight for an entire football team costs? So it takes you 200,000. I don't know 100,000 in it. You got to pay for a hotel. You got to pay for transportation. You got to pay for incidentals. It's not a cheap thing. So I mean, money. Maybe they get money from Umbro. Who knows? Maybe they borrow more money. Some benefactors out there, but I have to see. But I look at their financials when they come out next time. But I don't know where those money's coming from. And maybe they have the money. That's why they've made the decision already. So why is the coach? Either you retain the coach, or you terminate the coach. And I think what they should do is have an interim coach, just like Man United is doing. Get an interim coach until the end of the season. See out the campaign. Hopefully, a miracle happens. But see out the campaign and start over. You have to start over. And Mr. Speed said something which I found really interesting on the program. So he's talking about how they have given.
Hold on the Cranky. Let me read these two comments. Bravo, Ridge is saying that failing with this set of players is unforgivable. Formula is saying, Cranky, the funds for firing and hiring a new coach more than likely were previously earmarked for any eventualities. Continue.
It just made me laugh. Do you think the JFF have contingency plans? Where's the type of contingency plan that they're executing? Mr. Speed said at the outset when we spoke to him, Coach, way back when, everything is about outcome and performance based. I'm gonna paraphrase him in a sense, you can actually lose your job if you don't perform, right? So I'm sure they had criteria they have set for the campaign to basically say where they are after each window and what number of points will determine the fate of the coach. Well, we are 3 windows in. We have 7 points from 8 games. We look in dire straight, and nothing has happened.
Nothing
Mr. Speed was saying about a number of different things. And I found it interesting in the program how he managed the conversation. And this is not to beat Speed up, because I think Speed does a good job of facing the public. He's probably the most transparent of all of them who are in the JFF. But the narrative I heard was about him making the JFF look like they've given Tapa everything. You have everything at his disposal. No one influences selection. He has autonomy to make decisions. So if that's the case, let's say that is true, even though we can't believe what JFF is saying, then all the things about Haka and what players come to play and availability of players is all down to the coach. So if Peanut doesn't get selected, it's about Tapa don't want Peanut. If Hector doesn't come, it's about Tapa not wanting Hector. If Haka is in the team, it's about Tapa wanting Hector. He has full autonomy based on what Mr. Speed is saying, make sure that's clear, to make all decisions that goes with being a manager or coach of any team. And so he's responsible then for the outcome. Now, one could talk about COVID, some of the hiccups, but everybody experienced COVID. Some teams worse than others. I'm sure Panama wasn't better than us. I'm sure Costa Rica wasn't better than us in terms of the situation. I'm sure El Salvador and the US were. Say Canada and the US were. I'll give you an example, and Mexico, someplace in the middle. We still have a lot of things at our disposal. Well, I say this, which is, we didn't source enough quality players. No matter what anyone say about this, the best team ever. It may have been the best number of players ever, but they weren't all available at the same time. And second, there were more players out there, better players out there we could have sourced if we did the right sourcing. So the JFF owns that. The JFF owns the dissension in the ranks of the players based on the contract negotiation just before we're going to start the Gold Cup, just before World Cup qualifiers a few months later. They own all of that. They have been atrocious in how they have operated. There is no denying that. So I find it's somewhat disingenuous, some of the things that Mr. Speed has said, frankly, even though I think he's trying to be transparent. It's ingenuous, some of the things I've said about culpability and who should own this. The JFF is the primary parties who own this. They hired Whitmore. After 3 games, where were we? What we had, 1 point? I mean, they own him first window, second window, third window. Where's the Honduras coach? I'm in a beach someplace. Huh? Where is the Suriname coach when the Gold Cup was done? They didn't wait for some elongated period to make a decision. Mr. Speed said the technical committee are the ones who are responsible for making a decision about recommending whether the coach be hired and fired. They have made their recommendation. Nothing has happened. Coach, how long did it after Solskjaer lost that game against Watford? When did they have the emergency meeting?
The same night. and I doubt it was a meeting. I think probably Ed just pick up his phone and call Joe and say, yo, boop, boop.
And you know what happened too?
They started the talks at halftime. Frit no, you know. Frit Arsenal, Frit Chelsea.
No, we're not fretting. I mean, about Man U? Why would we be afraid of Man U?
I want to look.
You're dysfunctional.
Our man say all German coaches, most German coaches come through film school. So
yeah, but I mean, he's not playing. Let me just say that he's not playing. Just like Tapa is not playing. He's not. And wait, I don't disagree with Tapa. That he wants the ball to play to the middle. I don't disagree with Tapa on that point, because the way Tapa played, it's hard for me to believe he's just like a long ball. The problem is, I don't think the players on the field feel comfortable with their ability to execute what he may want. So they play the long ball. It's safer. I don't think Tapa say just kick the ball long. I don't care what the players say. They're the ones on the field. I see them trying to control the ball. I see them trying to make a 5-yard pass. They struggle to do so. When they were in the Gold Cup, they weren't just playing long ball in the Gold Cup. It was easier in the zone they were in. When the competition step up, their level don't step up.
But that's why Tapa says him strap up and go out there better than enough of them.
No. He may think that way, but he doesn't have the legs. He's like Ronaldo. He doesn't have the legs or the stamina to do so. It's one thing to say you can do it. You may have the skill still, but can he run? So it's all about legs.
Run, man. Stand up and play. Hey, but Cranky, that's what I think too, because you realize a lot of times when who is playing in the midfield, you realize that the defense tend to want to go along with the ball.
So,
But they don't have any
like
confidence in
not
their
trusting
midfielders. I mean, you have Grant and Haka. Both of them can't run, no matter what. I don't care what I'm going to say. They can't run. They have no legs between the two of them. They can't run at all, so they struggle. So there's no movement to get the ball, to receive the ball, and they're not comfortable giving them the ball in a situation where they're being pressured. So the safest thing to do is go along and reset, and hopefully you win the ball upfield. I don't think our midfield is good enough to progress the ball. And sometimes our defender is not good enough to pass the ball. Look at Lowe's and Alva's turnover ratio. It's ludicrous. They turn the ball over. I mean, look at the last time we did this on Alvas, the last time he played a game. He had what, like 30-something turnovers? I mean, say he makes 70 passes, 1/3 of them goes to the opposition. They won't have confidence trying to play the ball out from the back.
What Mesa is cranky. But I don't know, like, if you're these, I'm just saying, if you're the player, why is it that you're not comfortable with passing the ball out from the back and passing the ball through the midfield? It's better to fail trying to do something,
You don't want that failure. You don't want that failure. What happened to Bobby Reed when he tried to shield the man and the ball squared? You don't want that failure. You don't want to be the one. Lowe tried that. Then he tried to beat a man against the US, lost the ball, probably could have got a red card. Had to scramble back, trying to be cool in the back, beat a man and try to make a pass out of it. You don't want that failure. It's safer to boot it. They can curse you kicking the ball long. You're not giving away a goal doing that. When you give away a goal, that's not forgivable, especially deep down in your area. Plus, Haka is not moving to get the ball. Haka doesn't have the legs to move. Grant doesn't have the legs to move. Grant does a good job when he has the ball at his feet to lay it off 5 yards pass or just shield the ball and catch a fun, but he can't run.
To me though, Cranky, I don't believe what people will say about no. You have some persons might say no new coach can come in and win next 6 games. I'm gonna say I've seen things happen in football. Like for example, the guy that scored the goal against for AC Milan, the guy that named Juna Messias. This guy wasn't playing football a couple of years ago, and he was coming from a point where the man was polishing bricks. To the point where
but CC, you're talking about aberrations, CC. That's like talking about Jamie Vardy. No, that's talking about Jamie Vardy who played in National League and played division.
Jamie Vardy then that came to the Premier that made the Premier League.
Yeah, but those are one-off. That's like people saying Leicester won the Premier League, and I'm like, how many Leicesters have won the Premier League?
But what's the other team?
We want normalcy and moderation. We want things that normally use average as the criteria. We want things that normally occurs on a regular basis.
What I'm saying is the impossible. You know what? If for example, when I say the word impossible, if you put the apostrophe, if you separate the word, it means I'm possible. So the impossible can become I'm possible. So the impossible is to win.
I don't want your head. CC, me don't want your odds. So me say, me don't want your odds. Because think about it this way. You know how much permutations have to occur, even if we win out, for us to qualify for the World Cup?
No, but
people just focus on, even if we get 18 points, doesn't guarantee that I qualify.
No, I know, but I'm saying to you, Cranky, the way the January window is set up, the teams that we're playing, Mexico, Costa Rica, and Panama, we're playing in the window. They are playing each other as well. Mexico, Panama, Costa Rica, Jamaica, all these 4 teams are going to play each other January.
Yeah, but CC, how many times have we beat Mexico?
Well, I understand that, but
you talk about impossible. Let's stick with your impossible thing, and I am possible. As you say with a part of me. How many times have we beat Mexico?
How much time?
Have we beat Mexico?
Very rarely. It's scarce.
Okay. How many times have we beat Panama in a World Cup qualifier?
Scarce.
And they're at home. No, the word is never. We have never beaten them in a World Cup qualifier. And we're playing them in their backyard. And they came to our backyard and spanked us. They were down 2-0 to Underoos, came back and spanked them. Doesn't mean you can't turn it around if we play the right players, but I'm just saying the likelihood is not there, right? It's very, very.
But it's not. Once the percentage is not 0, Cranky, means that.
Yes. Well, yes. I mean, no, I don't want those odds, but yes. But so long as you're not out of it, you're in it, right?
When you go to the army, right? Out here, I know if it out here. If I go to the army out here, saying you want to come in as an officer, if there's 200 of you. You know what they say? Only 2 of you will pass.
So
Yeah, but it's not how.
basically,
So here, officers are based on your college education. You have to be
that's
college educated
different.
to be
But
an officer.
our
You can't
thing,
just go up the street and become an
no, I
officer.
mean, no, I'm saying to you that I went there with college education, whatever not. But I'm saying that they told me that only two of you guys out of the 200 of you will pass, and this is not a question. Only two of you are gonna pass.
But I don't know what that means though. So you're 2 of 200. Why is that? Because the course is so difficult. The requirements are so difficult.
I think it's a financial thing, but they don't want to say that. But
Okay, so they only going to allow two to go through. Not only two
yeah,
will
so it's
pass.
basically
Okay.
allowing two to go through. But I'm saying
Okay.
that I still went with the odds, even though the odds was against me. It never worked out still, but I'm just saying, sometimes the odds is against you, but then you have to just try and do it. From the odds is not zero. From we have an opportunity. That is why I said roll the dice. Get change to a new manager and see what we can get out of the campaign. If a new manager comes in and we don't qualify, it's no there's no skin off our backs. However, if the next 6 games the team looks better in terms of how they are playing, then in terms of where think you see the coach direction the coach would want to go, then there's something to work with. But we
I heard
can't.
Mr. Speed saying something today. He was talking about, not today, when he had a discussion with those guys. He was talking about the recruiting and how they were going to send the coach to England, but it didn't work out. This during the pandemic. But then he had the whole argument around how they failed in 2018. Tapa's been the coach since subsequent to that, and what they've done. Where was the planning between 2018 and 2020? Where's the planning before COVID? Where's the sourcing and recruiting before COVID? Where's the going overseas before COVID and recruiting players? You should be recruiting players when COVID comes around, when the World Cup qualifiers are going to start. Those players should be recruited, bedded down, got their documentation, brought into the program, find a way to let them coalesce. Where's all of that? It's amazing when I hear this narrative
It's
being
a ridiculous
espoused out there
conversation, man.
about stuff, and it doesn't make any sense to me.
It's a ridiculous conversation because these things should have been in motion. The recruitment and the progression of the team should have been in motion. But I
I think
think
it's unfair to fire Tapa and don't fire yourself. I don't think it's fair to fire Tapa, and you're the ones who selected him. You're the one who make a lot of decisions that result in his failure. When you have failures like this, it shouldn't be one person who absorbed the punishment. The punishment should be spread out to the people who were decision makers. It's unfair for Tapa, the only person, to go. If he does go,
that's
they
true
should fire
though.
themselves.
Tapa
That's
Belly
true
is
though
saying,
because
hold on, let me read that super chat. Tapa Belly is saying, big up yourself, Tapa Belly. Aka and anything is the way forward. I don't
I was
think
gonna
you
say something
believe in.
smart, but I'm gonna leave it alone. I'm gonna say,
yeah, but
10
that's
any
true.
10
But
for
that's
what?
Um,
You mean cheerleaders?
Big Deal Len is asking you a question, Cranky. What do you think? What do you mean by it's unfair?
No, what I'm saying is this: is that
And
culpability
and he's
is
asking
should
you if follow up to that is if that if should the Man United board fire themselves as well?
well Woodburn is leaving, isn't he? He
yeah,
realized he was doing a good job, so he's leaving.
No,
He's
in
leaving.
them change. Look
No,
like
but I'm
him now
saying
leave
he's
again.
leaving, isn't he?
no man is leaving, man.
He's
Yeah.
leaving.
He resigned already, you know.
He's leaving at the end of the season, right? Woodburn is leaving. They
He's
fired the
leaving.
manager. Should the board fire themselves? Some of them should, but at least they have made a lot of changes in the managers, right? I mean, look, there's a difference between we're not saying the board for
But I
Man
think
U
it's the
has made
same
good
thing happened
decisions.
with Arsenal.
There's
A lot of people went with Arsenal. When Arsene Wenger left, a lot of people went.
Yeah, they reshuffle the academy. They do a lot of different things, right? But the board for a private run organization is different from the board for a what I'm going to public organization, which is what the JFF is. They are an elected body. Man U has shareholders, but the Glazers are the ones who have most of the shares, so they're going to make decisions about how they want to run their company. In this case, the JFF is representing the country, and it's their fault, which we can point to in a number of different instances, why we're in this mess. Yes, the coach has to absorb a lot of the punishment. So if the coach has got to go, we all believe that it's outcome based, it's performance based. We have not performed. So how the coach can retain his job is beyond me. But the JFF has also not performed in any way, shape, or form. I don't care what it's about. They give person a masseuse and they give person XYZ. All those things where the coach was complaining about some of those things before. Here's what's unfair about this conversation. It's unfair for Whitmore have to be silent to maintain the decorum of that environment. When people like Speed and others are coming and are saying, well, I gave him everything he wants, everything he needs, he's XYZ, I think that's unfair.
It's
When
unfair.
you're in an environment, everyone has to be on the same page, which is if we're going to go to the public, we should all have the ability to do so and express our perspective, what works and what doesn't work.
Because
I think he's been muzzled when they can come out and put him on the spot. Even Ricketts the other day when he was interviewed on Sportsmax, and they almost, I wouldn't say they tricked him, but almost forced him to say, yes, they'll have to make a decision given the results, the poor results.
Look at it. I said this before, and I said it because I said it. The money that they offered him shows me the level of respect or the level how they view him. Because there's no way you're offering the coach of Jamaica in the Reggae Boyz to try and qualify for the World Cup 375,000 or something like that cash.
Is US?
No, which US?
What do you mean? 375,000 what?
I'm saying that there's no way you're offering the coach of the national team you're offering them less than 5,000 US, basically.
5,000 what, per week?
Per month.
What do you mean 5,000 per month? That's $60,000.
How much is he getting right now?
Do we know how much the coach is compensated? Is that public knowledge, coach?
Not $1 million.
Minzy, is that public knowledge?
The Ministry of Sports had to step in order for them to increase the offer.
Was that the first stint?
Which first stint? Coach, remember, say he stepped away. He turned down the contract. It is the same contract that is on now. Remember a couple of years ago when they fired Schaefer and they were giving him the contract.
So, from what I'm hearing, he's probably getting close to $1 million.
Close to $1 million Jamaican.
Million
right?
Jamaicans? Or US?
Jamaican.
Can't be US.
Remember
Jamaican.
when the Schaefer was getting 600,000 US annually. So Schaefer was getting 50,000 US per month.
Wait. But if it's $1 million Jamaican, no, he's not. That don't make any sense. It's $1 million Jamaican per month.
Per month.
Yeah, but that's still monkey money for a national team.
But I'm saying that is what I'm saying to you. Somebody said, but I'm saying they didn't even offer him that. They offer him less than that. So if you offer a coach less than that, then per se, based on what I read in the news, because it was showing what Schaefer was earning versus what they wanted to pay the new incoming coach or offer the coach, till the ministry had to step in and say no, and doubled up the offer. So I'm saying that just shows me how you view the coach, because how you view the type of manager that you're hiring. Because
well, this may sound harsh, but you get what you pay for.
Really?
It sounds harsh, but you get what you pay. You get what you pay for, right? I mean,
but that is,
you came by a Lamborghini with a lot of money.
See, Neo is saying it in the chat. Minister of Sports stepped in when Tapa threatened to resign because of the contract that they were offering him.
Well, you can't get any foreign coach for that money. You can't get any foreign coach assistants for that money. And they bring in their whole team with them.
Exactly, but that's the thing. That's why I'm saying that if you basically water down what would we say, the position of head coach of the national team, that simply means you don't take the campaign seriously, because quality comes with you. You have to pay to get quality, cranky. You know, anything you want, you have to pay for the quality. So if you want quality, you have to pay. And if you can't pay for quality, then you might luck out and get somebody that can give you some good result. But at the end of the day, the cream of the crop will rise. All of these managers that are above in the zone currently, all of these managers are getting $10 million per month, or probably even more.
Yeah, I feel
All
for
of
it more.
these managers are very well paid. That is above Tapa right now in the zone. The Canada coach, the USA coach, the Mexico coach, the Panama coach, all these coaches are very well paid. So then, naturally, these coaches, I'm not saying that money are gonna make you perform, but the more when you're spending the more money, most of the time you're getting the best quality or the better quality. So if you're spent, I'm saying JFF might not have the most money, but reasonable money for the head coach job, you should have a base pay, and the base pay cannot be $1 million. You must have a base pay, and then you have bonuses. So if you do this, you do that, then you get these add-ons, and then if you do this and you do that, you get these add-ons. But the base pay for a coach probably should be at least $3 million per month.
So here's the thing, which is, so Coach came on here now, and my family are saying that we have the money. I bet the reason why they haven't elected a coach yet, because they don't have the money. So if they're paying Tapa 80 grand US a year, after laugh, to manage a national football program, which coach in their right mind, who is a quality coach with name recognition, what's 80,000 for us? Incidentals?
No, but Cranky, they can actually come in with under some sort of agreement,
Agreement saying what, coach?
They're gonna take this. As a coach, even want to come do it for free.
Who wants to do it for free?
Yeah, people want to come do it for free.
Okay.
Big up to Lloyd O'Connor on the super chat. Carl Brown was offered $100 per day.
Yeah,
but that may not even be incorrect.
What sort of license does Winifred Schaefer has?
Winifred Schaefer. He has a UEFA Pro license.
All right. What sort of license does Coach Whitmore has?
CONCACAF B license.
Okay.
So, as a coach, what sort of license does the assistant as Paul?
Pro.
UEFA Pro license.
Right.
But I guess he's part-time, so I mean, it's just his pastime. He's doing the same.
Remember, he's a head coach of the under-23 team over there in QPR.
QPR.
So,
well, look, I think there's two ways to look at this. One is around Tapa has a lot of experience. He's been doing this for that's what I'm saying. You have a lot of experience. So even if you haven't gotten the accreditation on paper, you don't have the resume on paper doesn't reflect what we call the theoretical aspect of what you're supposed to have accomplished. He has a practical experience.
One thing, Cranky, before you said the reason. All right, remember, that the persons were saying the severance package would be at least 11 million or 10 million or so. So from there, you can even theorize that the pay is actually less than $1 million.
Well, no, I mean, if it's if he only has a year left, it's 2022.
Exactly. So even
it's approximately $1 million he's getting in it. It's not
approximately
a full $1 million,
man. But I'm saying what kind of result?
So Tapa doing them a favor.
Exactly.
I'm not Tapa for Tapa doing them a favor. Tapa working for free, basically.
Man, that's why I said
Tapa work for free. So now, you know what, Tapa? I apologize, Tapa. I'm not pressure no more.
Well, I'm not cranky. That's why I said tomorrow upon the live where I come on and say Tapa the best coach in Jamaica, biggest coach.
Listen,
I tell them and the man them say I foolish me attack, so I got prepare for some
for free. Tapa is not getting paid. Working for free.
And another person might say this. Them always talk about the other coaches, but you can say this coach. The only thing the other local coaches have over Tapa, is that some of them have been coaching probably teams like schoolboy football teams and those teams for longer periods of time. None of them were qualified before Tapa. Most of them got qualified at the same time as Tapa. The same time when he got the license, that's when most of them got their license as well.
Somebody said that's why we are free to jumping out.
So when enough people are coming and say, oh, any other local coach and Ray and I say, but at the end of the day, what are you using to measure? We understand that Tapa as the national team to measure against, so he brought them in the top 50. None of these guys haven't coached the national team to bring them up to that level. None of these guys have
Don't say coach, manage. Remember, Tapa said he
manage.
doesn't
So
coach.
someone in the chat is saying $1 million is a lot of money to a lot of Jamaicans. We're not denigrating $1 million. We're talking
No,
about
we're
a
not
national
denigrating.
football coach. So if you think about national football coach compared to the average compensation for the regular person in any given society, there is no comparative between the two. Look at what Southgate made, Allardyce made before him, all those coaches before him. Think about the society in terms of UK, what the average compensation is, and what coaches make.
Southgate is the highest paid manager in the world. Can't use Southgate.
No, but I'm just saying. But we always use England
But
as the
I
example.
understand
Say
what
the
you're
US,
saying,
say Burwater,
the
US
Berhalter, I
Stoke
think
manager.
Berhalter is getting about 200,000.
But I'm just saying, and Tapa is not making that in a year. In fact, Tapa is not making that in 2 years.
Exactly.
In 2.5 years.
I
So
expect to
the
beat
point I'm
this.
trying to, and he's competing against him. That's his competition, right? So those people are comparing, and the average US person is not making £200,000 or $200,000.
Exactly.
So you can't compare what the average Jamaican is making to what the coach is making. The coach is in a lead position. Only one person can be that in the whole country of 3 million people, and call it 6 million with diaspora involved in that. The only one person can have that role. It's a unique role with unique set of skill set, unique pressure, 24/7. As you can see, we all are talking about it, 24/7. So he got to be compensated based on the position. And I don't see how you can say Tapa is not well compensated. I'm sorry. In fact, he's working for chump change.
No, I don't think he is.
Not well
Hold on.
compensated.
Hold on. Somebody is asking the question. If Tapa have any silverware at any level. Of course, he won the Caribbean Cup. And also CC, My View TV has changed his name to Jamaican View TV.
No, but I was saying that, for example, Cranky, I got hired to a company, right? This previous CEO was getting $10 million. And when they hire me as CEO, they're giving me $5 million. But they expect the same result or better results.
Well, people do that sometimes because you may be untried, untested, right?
Exactly.
So you can't get paid the same as the person was in the role.
Why did you select me for the role?
Yeah, but it's like anything else. Here's an example. Here's a perfect example.
Hold on, Cranky. Remember your example, because even if you're saying what you're saying, probably you're new to the company for one, and you probably are going to get incremental increase on your salary, and that is based on how you are going to perform. Look at it this way too. Before Cranky come back in, there, for example, women footballers are paid less than male footballers. Is it that they don't have the capabilities? Is it that they're not playing at the highest level in their field? It's just how the thing is, and how the sport is looked at. It's a male-dominated sport. No, your previous CEO probably would have been in the seat for many moons, many years. You just finished university. They're not going to give you at the same scale as that one, because you would have toiled years before you reach that point.
But I'm
CC.
saying, but it's not supposed to be. All right, for example, the police commissioner, there's a salary scale. So once you're going to hire, the salary is for the position and not the person. So it's the position. So the position.
So CC, you're confusing two things, CC. You're confusing governmental, federal, state time compensation. Wait, CC, hold up. Scales, where based on the position you get compensated in a given role, versus a private entity where they use criteria which is not the same to make that decision. Not everybody's in roles, similar roles make the same money, In fact, you'd be surprised sometimes the differential between people doing similar jobs,
exactly,
even with similar experience, and how different the money makes. That's why people don't that's why sometimes people don't talk about their compensation.
Right.
Generally, amongst each other, and companies don't want you to, because they don't want dissension in the ranks.
Yeah, because
So
once you do that, you kind of highlight, and then people are going to feel like, but Cranky was getting that, so why am I in the same position and not getting that? So that's one of the reasons they don't like you to share these details, compensation details. So what I'm
but, but,
saying,
but
see,
yeah, but CC, here's the point, CC though. If somebody's been in the CEO role for like 5, 10 years, and you just go into the role, you want to get the same pay as they
it
did in the
can't
role when
work.
you. And if
It
they,
No,
can't
especially if
but
they're
work.
performing,
my
you gotta work yourself into
You
that
have to be
number.
tested and try enough. You
my
see,
Exactly.
gravitas has brought me into the role.
Yeah, but your gravitas hasn't done anything in the role.
exactly. So you want to go in there today and without a track record and get the same amount of compensation? No, that's
Tell
why I'm
me,
saying incrementally. It might be a case where add-ons and all these things go onto it on a yearly or a quarterly basis. But I don't think they're gonna start you
So,
out with
so,
the
so
same.
but you know what, Coach? We don't have to go to corporations to come up with the analogy. Think of a football team. Think of a Greenwood versus a Rashford, or a Greenwood versus somebody who's much more experienced. When you first come in from the academy, you may be at a better level than the person who's been in the team.
yeah, but
But you're gonna be
different.
making much less money than they until you prove that you can do it on a sustained basis. Then your compensation increase accordingly.
If it's experience wise, not cranky, I understand enough. But I'm saying, for example, I was a CEO at a company for 10 years. You see my
Yeah,
track record, and you
yeah.
brought me into this company.
But that's a
Then,
different story. That's a different
No, yeah,
story.
yeah, you might change
It's
the
a different
goalpost.
story.
Because you
It's
said
a
you were
different story. It's a
in.
different
You
story. Yeah,
said you were in the company at the CM. Me, I listen
yeah,
keenly,
exactly.
Don't try
You
that.
can't change it. The
Don't
criteria
try
has
that.
to be the same.
but
You
what
can't
I
change it.
understand
You
what
can't change the
but
parameters.
all I'm saying though is that the position of the head coach should be a position that when I want to say, I would say for a lesser term, like probably say revered, as in to the point where we know say, all right, we need a certain. For example, the Mexican coach Tata Martino is getting 2.2 million US per year. It's a
On top of
4-year
getting,
contract.
you hear what you guys are saying? Back up.
No, no,
Tapa,
no.
Tapa. I'm
I'm
gonna
not
say
saying
this,
it should
Tapa.
get.
We have been unfair to you in some respect, because you know what? We're saying the coach for Mexico, the coach for the US making similar compensation, right? I know what the Canada
Panama's
coach
coach.
make, but the top coaches in the region, or the coaches with the most
Yeah,
experience,
Panama's
or
coach is
the teams
making
that expect to do well in the region, are making 20 times, 25 times what Tapa is making.
Panama's
I'm not
coach
complaining
is.
about Tapa.
That's what I'm saying to people that to be honest, when a person says Tapa has done well with under certain circumstances, you can understand, because if a man is getting paid that amount, and yeah, it just some people might say don't do it for the money or what, but it's the
Don't do
value
it for the
that it.
money. What do you mean? The man has a family to support.
Oh man, you have to do it for the money, man.
But
So
I'm
why
saying
am I?
it's the value.
Remember
It's
that
the
time
value.
job, what I want to ask, gentlemen, is that is it a situation where you're going to be compensated more for your qualification or your experience?
To be honest,
Because
But the experience is part of your qualifications, coach.
huh?
Your experience is part of your qualifications.
yeah, I think
Your
you have to.
Yes.
qualification is not just what you have on
No,
paper. You have to
I'm
get that
separating
in.
it in terms of just literally on paper versus your years of
Yeah, but I
work
could
or your body of
qualify
work.
for a UEFA A license or a CONCACAF A license, but I haven't done anything. I haven't gone out in the field and managed a team.
Mm-hmm.
Right? There's a big difference between me having.
No, but you can't get to that stage without doing that. If I even on an interim basis or a period of 3 months to ensure that you get your thing, you'd have been doing something there. So you can't get up to that level without.
I guess it's the body of work.
Yeah, it
It's the
has to
body
be a
of
body of
it's the,
work
it's the body
along
of
with your
along with
your
but I think it's so
accreditation.
the license is kind of mandatory to acquire the head coach position. Then the body of work plays a bigger point in it, because maybe that is why they offer top of that money, because they're saying that you don't necessarily have this big resume behind your name.
That's what I think too. That's what I think.
So
But I
what
still
did
And
Arteta
that's what
coach
they
before we
wanted
can?
to
Wait,
give
what did
him.
Arteta coach before he came to coach for Arsenal?
Huh?
What team did Mikel Arteta coach before he came to coach for Arsenal?
All right, good question. But is he getting the same as what Wenger was getting?
No,
I
but
don't
coach,
that.
coach, you said he has to be managing. Now go back to your
Huh?
The way you didn't know.
No, but
Yes, you
no,
managing
no,
something
but
before.
Cranky, remember I said even if you have not been managing, in order to acquire certain license, you'd have to be doing some sort of work, whether you call it internship or what. You have to be doing some
No,
work
no, I
because
agree, coach. But
that's a part of getting
you're
your
not managing a
qualification.
national team. You're not managing a Premier League team. You're not managing, right? You're not managing a high profile team. You manage them like a B team or something.
Yeah, but that's still a part of the development.
Yeah, but coach, we're talking about highly visible positions,
Mm-hmm.
right? In high intensity environment, highly scrutinized environment. There's a big difference between what you're managing, your Pep Guardiola managing Barcelona B team, or your Zinedine Zidane managing Real Madrid B team. Nobody cares
Question
about
to you,
that.
Cranky. Question to
Yeah.
you, Cranky. Do you believe that Pellegrini was actually getting more money than what Pep is getting now at City? Before you answer, let me read the super chat from Eric Palmer. Big up yourself. Tapper and JFF is to be blamed for this poor performance. He should have went out to a foreign country to gain more coaching experience before World Cup qualify.
Hey, well, I'm Kedrak in the hospital. Yeah, right? Okay, you know what ward.
Qatar, welcome.
Look like you know what you used to be in
I
a
know you
studio, you know. Look very
love
professional in a studio. And now you know what is it a psychiatric ward? Where are you?
Christopher
Well,
Lawrence, the link is always there. Anybody can join. But there are some things that you have to adhere to.
I'm doing my best Devon impression.
It's not going well. It's not going well. Only Devon can do that impression. Only
Only
Devon can
Devon
do that
can do it.
impression.
Oh, I'm taking cataract. Hospital there.
Yeah. Kinda mash up. You know, I'm not tell you the coach. So we still have to check in 'cause I cannot have Stan Cranky just run amok and just have a
Don't.
free reign of
We were
things.
going so well, coach. We were
Hold
going
on.
so well.
Hold on.
So
Tapa Belly is here when cataract is here. All our problems are permeating from the head, JFF head. Time to cut off the head of this snake.
he doesn't mean
Stop
literally.
pressuring the big belly man. I'm doing my best. All right, Tapa Belly, big up yourself.
We don't want to touch the man's comportment, his physical attributes. We are very focused on his contribution to the football program. So let's
And
leave his
he
physical
has made a
comportment.
significant contribution, you know. I
Why
don't
why
want
why
anybody to take that away from Tapa, you know.
why is Stan Cranky coming across like a matrix? Like I mean, cataract
It's
is
your
what it is.
eyesight. It's your eyesight. It's your eyesight. It's not working well.
I'm down, but I'm not out. Big up the whole team, Cataract. Mozilla, Mr. The Man, them, you
They're
know,
not here tonight. They're
Jamaican,
not here tonight.
American View TV, like Connor. You can see like Connor and them man as a team Cataract that year. It's the Chronicles who are not here. Coach, I've been trying to listen in and out, but you know, what's a little stress. Ah, not
Oh, well,
bit under the
Cataract,
weather.
can you sit up?
I'm a bit under the weather, Coach.
Can you sit up?
To sit up?
Mm-hmm.
No,
All
no.
right, I'm gonna ask you. I'm gonna permit you to turn your camera off. I have
We're
no
gonna
problem with you turning off your camera.
turn the camera. Okay.
Yeah, no problem.
Yes. Okay.
She gets special dispensation, but I'm gonna tell her. Go on, go on. Did we lose him?
and I see that in my time, Shatter is still here. But coach, what are we really arguing about? I heard I don't think there's any argument in anything. All the aspects of JFF. I watched an interview with Mr. Speed on another channel. Coach, are you going to sleep? Um and the thing about it is I listen carefully. I want to know, has the JFF acted without due diligence? The the Why is it that we are in the sort of position that Manchester United is in, where you're firing coaches and no one wants to take the job, so you have to put in an interim coach, rather than being in a position like um maybe a Chelsea,
Hold on, you fire shot, you know, should do you give me
Not a
time to
Chelsea.
respond?
No, I said like a Chelsea.
No, about the
Who
Manchester United, nobody wants to take the job.
oh, nobody does.
They don't want to take it in the
You know,
middle of a
wait,
season, Cataract.
it's a job. At one point, they were looking for Steve. They were looking for Steve, the man that Newcastle run with. He was in the high runnings. But I mean, I would love to think that we'd be operating like how Chelsea operated when they got rid of Frank Lampard, had Tuchel lineup, even Spurs on this
No,
occasion when
you see, Cataract, you're not following clearly, though, you know, because they wanted the same coach that Manu is getting now, but he rejected Chelsea.
I
So
thought
it's
we were
not
talking
like they
Jamaican
had
football
Tuchel
and
lined up.
not the Premier League. I thought we were talking because some persons are digressing into
I'm
avenues that
giving
we don't want
an
to go down.
example of how the transition from coaches are handled. That teams have their 2 or 3 people on their shortlist. You don't fire the coach and go look for the coach. Right now, we have lost a week.
And that's why I believe with the title of this stream, Cataract, is it that they
Yes.
are doing interview before or trying to sort out a coach before they actually make the announcement? That's the conversation we want to have, you know.
But what I'm saying, coach, we come back to the whole issue of transparency and of involving your stakeholders all the way. I have been privy, Leeds United, we don't run up and down and change coach like some teams, but I have been privy to watching a number of teams in the UK and even national teams. Honduras fired their coach right after we paid them, and the next day they didn't have a new coach. They had a new coach for the next set of games. Each day that you lose coach, you can't get it back. You know, the qualifiers are in a tight window.
Yeah, man,
So
I
we have
agree with
lost.
you.
We have effectively we lost. We drew with the United States last week Tuesday, and so we are now 10 days behind the 8 ball because preparation for the January window should have started on the Wednesday. That is how I see it. And I see what I see is I see two a power struggle within the JFF. I see one I don't want to call it an arm, but I see one wing of the JFF that want Tapper to stay, and the other wing that's saying he should go. Because if all the ducks were in a row and all the minds were thinking alike, he would have been gone.
So Tapa, don't you think that sorry, Cataract, don't you think that Tapa has friends in the JFF? Because sometimes, it's hard to fire your friend, no matter what people are not saying. It's difficult to fire your friends. So he may have affiliations and friendships or acquaintances who value the personal relationship, who believe that he's best for the program, and therefore reluctant to let him go. But maybe others who are agnostic who basically says you're not performing, so you have to go.
And they
I mean,
may be
that is weak leadership, though, you know. That is weak and spineless weak leadership.
Coach, I must say this again. So your coach at Man U, Gary Neville, Roy Keane, some of the harshest critics in football, didn't say they should fire him when everyone else said they should. That's what friendship means. That's affiliation means. That's association means. I know the coach. I know him really well. I have a relationship with him. He's going to continue after get out of his job. I can't destroy that relationship just
But
to provide something to the general public.
But cranky, and that's why they said that business and friendship will never walk hand in hand.
Yeah, we agree.
So if we are friends and we are doing a business, and the business is gonna hinge on friendship and not the principles of business, then we're going to have problems going forward.
I
So
don't disagree, but it happens all the time.
I don't. Yeah, I know it happens, but it should not. It should not happen. No way it should happen, because you have to have equity. You have to have all of these things. If you have partners in the business and the partners them go to the boardroom and one person mess up, they can't keep the one person because them are friends. No. If they
Coach,
want
coach,
part ways and them support him, then no problem. But I mean,
is it a friendship? Or
huh?
are they, is it a friendship or him have secret for them?
I am not
Or
sure. We're just talking on what Cranky
no,
the suggestion that
talking
Cranky
overall.
made. Hmm?
But no, I'm saying it could be him have secret for them, or it could be they genuinely. I believe one of the real thought processes is the where are the funds going to come to pay off Coach Whitmore? I genuinely believe that.
But Cataract, we were told by Mr. Speed. I don't know if you're listening on Sports DTM.
Listen,
The man said money is not the problem. They think they would have. I think this is the term he used. Remember, we have plan A and B. I think so. We are gonna just have it like that, something like of the sort. But the
I
man
So,
heard
said we
coach,
have plans.
coach, coach, when he was on your program, what did he say? I don't touch the finances. He basically said he had nothing to do with the finances. There's no one in the finances, doesn't touch the finances, even though he's an accountant by trade. That's what he
Yeah,
said
but
here.
him answer the question on the next program.
Yeah, but coach, connect the dots, coach, about what he has said in different forums and do they align? I don't touch the finance. I'm not involved in the finance. I'm not involved in marketing. I'm not involved in advertising. I'm the
No,
technical.
but cranky. You can not be involved in it, but you can answer a question based on what you know,
And
So
what's
that is that.
convenient to answer, he slipped the question. When we asked those questions, all of a sudden he wasn't involved, so he can't answer it. So why are you answering it now in that forum, right?
Probably he's a
When it
little
comes
bit
to
more
making a
confident.
Mr. Speed and doesn't like confidence.
Coach, I want to I
Speed
want to
does
put
is
to
that
you.
confidence is a
I
part of
want
his
to put
challenge.
to I want to put to you and Sir Cranky
Mm-hmm.
that this is going to go down in the history of bungling as one of the biggest bungling ever in world football. The Jamaica coaching situation. And here's why. I take it, and I was surprised Mr. Speed made those comments about money not being a problem because I recall when he was here, marketing, press, and money, the finance was not his forte, right? He was there to select the pool and also be there. The technical committee selects the coaches, including the head coach. Now, things have changed. But if money is no problem, why is Amari Bell sitting in England without a reimbursement? Or maybe that's paid now, but for an extended time without reimbursement. Why wasn't Casey Palmer reimbursed? What would be chump change to the millions that they would have to pay Coach Whitmore? So something is not adding up. Why couldn't we fly Mikel Arteta's whole family? His chef, his barber. Why we couldn't fly everybody for Mikel Antonio so that he could be comfortable and come in the October window if money was no object? And again, I'm going to say on this program, based on the last window, I heard big boast about the coach getting everything he wants to get. Right? Let me say this. I'm challenging the JFF to provide proof that there were two masseuses and that there were two physios in this window. Challenging them. I also want to ask, is it true that there was at least one, might be two, but definitely one player who was not able to receive a massage post the game in El Salvador and arriving back in Jamaica because there was only one masseuse? I have to remember that I keep remember that I'm not being seen, but that the time frame didn't allow for all 22 players to be given the proper massage treatment post flight coming to Jamaica. And lastly, coach, I want to ask you. These are questions, these are things that I think that Coach Whitmore needs to come on a forum like this or another forum where people ask the questions that we just get the truth. Because the truth shall set you free. We came to Jamaica with a 22-man squad. because Kemar Roof flew back to Scotland injured. Why wasn't a local attacking player drafted into the squad? Someone like Ada Kwasa Chung, who is young, 20 years old, leading goal scorer in the league. Why wasn't a young what I said they said Dwayne Busy Atkinson is not here, but why wasn't one of the young, exciting um local based players drafted in to that 23-man squad to even just be blooded and be around the setup? If money is no problem, I throw those out.
Some good points that you made, Cataract. But do you believe? Well, Formula made this point earlier that could it be a case where they have that plan already with that funds put away for eventualities where the coach is concerned? Because
Then you could have rid
is
of the coach
everything
next thing.
allocated just in one pool and they pull from to get these monies? Or is it a case where the money is segmented towards the various things that they do, like say flights, like say team doctors payment, whatever, or is just a one pool like with the players and then you pick them out? I don't know. I'm just asking about the questions that I would believe that you know
But
would have been possible answers that they would have given. I don't know.
you know that question can answer question.
Yeah, man, I know. But
But
the question I'm asking is not to
you're
answer the
raising a good
question.
question, you know. You're raising a good question, and even
Mm-hmm.
Stan is stunned into silence because
Mm-hmm.
I mean we don't agree on many things, but I think Stan must see it from. This is a big embarrassment. It is clear that we are in the worst possible position. We're worse than in '98 in terms of qualifying, because in 1998 we did not need to win out all the games. We did not. Right now, we are looking at needing to win out all the games to automatically qualify. So we are worse than we were in '98, right? No, we
Chatara,
we we
Neo is saying, could it be a case where they don't have the money or they don't want to spend the money, and that is two different things? What say you?
They can't afford. Look, coach, it's if you say I don't want to spend it that way because I don't have it to spend that way. If the results are poor, you need to change the coach to change the result, but you're not making the decision to do so. Then it suggests that you're financially challenged. I'm not sure I know where to put it because what other reason would preclude you from making that decision? It can't be performance. It can't be the outcome because we know what that entails. We know that we
and
haven't performed. Even though Mr. Speed talked about they're staying 4-star hotel, they they fly chartered flights, all that. Regardless of all of that, and I think one of the reasons we hear some noise around, I think the question was asked of him, were there people who were saying we should discontinue the campaign, meaning, and the way he put it was play lesser players, well, playing our players who are younger to have those players play so they get the experience. I view that as, well, we don't have to pay the fare for the English players to come over. That save us some more money.
Yeah,
That's the
but
way I view it.
currently,
but
that's a good way to look at it. But I want to say that in terms of in terms of what you said about, remember, I know chicken change to hire a chartered flight,
No, I agree with you.
And if every
good,
game in this
good,
round it happens, where are
good,
they getting the money? So that's why I'm
good.
saying
Are
it
they, are
could be
they
a
getting? Are
case
the,
where the
is the
money.
airline helping them out? Is whoever the airline is? Who knows? We don't know.
We're not getting the full. Look here. Look here. It's not no Learjet. being hired, whatever.
What's it, a military cargo jet?
Is the small Caribbean Airlines twin prop or whatever you call it. Don't believe the hype, right? But I accept that the footballers are not traveling commercial, and I commend the JFF for that effort. I commend that they are staying in hotels and they're not sharing rooms. Because remember, I got that wrong at first based on what it happened first time. I commend that they've changed it, and the most of the players are traveling business class. That's commendable, right? Not to say nay or put anything, but we qualified for a World Cup when man did asleep at Norbrook, 23 man in a one 5-bedroom house, asleep on the floor upon thing. We qualified. So that can't be that's not the key the critical success factor. I agree with Stan that coaching is one of the critical success factors, and the JFS policy is the other of those critical success factors. I would have hoped that we would have been trying our hardest to get reinforcements, to hold a local camp that would allow the local team to gel. We could have you have the Captain Burrell Center. You could have them in camp for 2 months because the JPL not starting. The USL is on a break. The MLS soon be on a break. Why aren't those players immediately into camp if we're serious about qualifying? Start and we
Well,
keep
no,
them
but
in camp until
Ketera, you and Simon have been providing information around players before we started the CONCACAF competition. Number of different players with Jamaican lineage who you believe, forget about the Greenwoods and the Smith Rose of the world, just players, some of them play in the Premier League. Kai Walker Peters, Redmond, all of these players, you and Simon have been talking about this ad nauseum around players who have both the capability and or the lineage to be players for the Reggae Boys and who probably couldn't get into their country of birth, says England, right? And even though they pursued some of them, they have pursued a lot of them in the way which you really pursue someone when you really want them on board. That's the first mistake. They have, Mr. Speed talk about what they provided the coach. He didn't get all the tools. He didn't get any CDM. They got rid of Hector. And even though I wasn't a Hector advocate, the players they brought in like Haka, I don't think Haka has Hector's qualities. So replacing someone who you think is not good enough with someone who's worse, that's not a way to operate. So I don't think the JFF did their job. I don't think Whitmore has been that effective as a coach. And I think they've left a lot of frustration along the way across the football community in Jamaica and outside Jamaica around the fact that everyone said we have the best, even with all that about not sourcing certain players, we have the best number of players in totality that we could source from, and we have not done that well, nor have we used them well.
I have to agree with you, Stan. And I'm saying the funny thing is that we are just a few pieces away from the perfect puzzle, right? It's not that you have to bring 23 man from England. It's not that you don't. We need a right back, and we have had a right back literally begging to come and play for Jamaica in Kyle Walker Peters, and this was before he was shunted out of the right back position at Southampton. So he had something in there. He wanted to come and play internationally from the Gold Cup to demonstrate on a world stage that the Southampton is it that guy, is it Lampetti? There's a young guy there.
Lamptey play for Brighton.
Right. Sorry, Brighton, sorry. So there's somebody at Southampton who has pushed him out of that right wing position. He plays mostly left back, right?
Okay.
I believe he wanted to cement himself, show that he's a top international right back, etc., etc. We have not even contacted him.
Because we have the great Alphas. And
You
Fisher.
had Kido Taylor Hart starting his process. You had Dejan Russell start this process. You had several people saying, I'm waiting on a call. No, for me, that's just a big dereliction of duty because there is nothing wrong with assisting them to get their documents and saying, look, we will call you when the needs be. But there is a fear that these players are good enough to embarrass them. Look at Greg Lee. No, I rate Taxi. Taxi one the player Maria. But I have to say, the man made the man made Taxi look like St. George's College playing JC today. Or St. Mary's College or what the new school there where they get the 20 and the 21 look. He was chalk and cheese to our baller. And I think the fear is that genuine fear that some players are going to come and show up other players, as well as they're not like Antonio. He has proved it already. There is no cost to bring in Mikel Antonio here because he can just get on a jet and lift up and come to Jamaica and go back at no cost to you. He is the Tom Brady of Jamaica, meaning he wants his own coach. He can get anything he wants. He can just bring it. So you're dealing with a superstar level. The JFF have mistreated Ethan Pinnock in terms of calling him into the pool, and it's very disrespectful for a player to be in the Premier League, and you're calling players of a lower ilk. And in that way, I read where Nathan Redmond was Nathan Redmond? Yes, was no, hold on. There's somebody who hadn't closed the door to Jamaica, and he was saying he's from Birmingham, and he was saying he spoke to Mikel Antonio, he spoke to Kemar Roof, and he spoke to Daniel Johnson because they are all from Birmingham. They knew each other basically coming up through school league, and so he was ready to hop on board. Yeah, this is just a cluster, and I won't say the bad word.
But you know, Ketterak, when you hear these players talk about nowadays, if you hear them talk about Pinnock or talk about Antonio, there was an article about Antonio playing against Man City this weekend coming up. And what they
Mhm.
said was he's going to be a handful for Man City. They have to watch him. And they talk about him, the Jamaican international, right? So when you have players playing the Premier League, the name Jamaican international is going to be attached to them for the rest of their careers. That's who they play for.
Right,
The
right.
program does get some prominence from that, does get to be in the public vein from that. And that, if you use that right, you probably can try to figure out how to leverage that, right? So you're getting that notoriety about Jamaica International, which only from Jamaican players, because only Bailey's playing the Premier League at that higher level. The only player can say is a Jamaican International. You could have Kyle Walker Peters, you could have Antonio, you could have a number of players. Pinnock, who getting that label, right? And they have the qualities, so why wouldn't you pursue them? Why would you pursue Kyle Walker Peters? We don't have a right back. We never had a right back. We're still struggling at right back. The one thing that Peters does, he's not the greatest defender, but he's very good going forward. He's good on the ball. He's a very good attacking right back. So he's not going to turn the ball over a ton, right? And he's going to be able to progress the ball up the field and create opportunities for the team. So it behooves me as to why that wouldn't be something that we pursue. If you look at the team, midfield, we struggle. Right back, we struggle. And those are two of the two key areas where you think we would have gone hell bent on getting players with the right quality, even probably even more junior players, 19, 20-year-olds who we can see in the academies are playing in the under 23s for their clubs, who believe have the skill set to come in, because we don't have very good midfielders. We just don't. Ravel, McGee, a couple, but they are offensive. We
Offensive.
struggle in the
But
center of the park.
offensive coach, what did we say to Mr. Speed when he was here? Take up the phone and call WhatsApp Isaac Hayden. Just say, how are you doing through his rehabilitation?
Mm-hmm.
And even that base, we said that's all the baller want to know, that somebody cares about his well-being. They found it hard
Yeah.
to even just open a dialogue and say, how's your rehabilitation coming on? Everything going well, footballer? Yeah, man. Best up yourself.
But Cataract,
Get well
What,
soon.
what, 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 well, on somebody will call you out, Catar. They
But
must tell
who
the
called me
plain
out?
information you talk about. Did you get it from credible source?
No, man. A fresh guard, man. Remember the team cataract, man, them deal with him wicked, man. So, my source them a challenge. A challenge. So if it's not true, then somebody come and said that Cataract don't know what I'm talking about. Right? The real issue, for example, is we have sat down and allowed for how long have you heard me talking about Tyreek Mitchell? It cannot be that he's not good because England have identified him as the player to come in with Ben Chilwell getting a season-long injury.
No, Cataract, he's quality.
He
Like
is,
players like that, Cataract, you
he
should have
is.
been pursuing locked up and make sure they get the 2 or whatever number of games in to get so they can't play for anyone else. He's quality.
He
He's
was
good at going forward and he's a quality defender. He's athletic, quality.
he was on what I'm saying, Stan. He was on no radar. He has never played under 17, under 20, on anything. He has never been called up to England. We just allow that one to go.
Yeah, look, the JFF, as I said before, and I'll say it again,
No,
everyone keeps
because they
talking
want
about
people
Tapa,
to
Tapa,
go.
Tapa. It's the head of the organization that's a problem, or the people who run the organization. It's not just the coach.
Right, and I agree with you because I don't want people. And I pointed out again for those who say me just love overseas baller, British baller. Didn't I just say it when I started calling it when we had a 22-man squad and Kemar Roof left? We should have called up Akwasa Chan or the
No, you
leading
call
goal
no,
scorer
get it
in the
right.
KP.
Don't apologize for talking up quality. I get frustrated when people are talking about well, you just want foreign baller. No, he wants quality footballers who are proven or are proving at the highest level about their competence. Let's not get so carried up and we keep going back around in circles around who is local developed and who is overseas born, overseas developed.
Yeah,
He's
but
talking about quality
Cataract call
footballers
for
playing at the highest
Chang.
level. Huh?
Chang is a Premier League
No,
player,
but I'm
right?
just saying, no, but Kelly right then is going on to justify why he's calling for Mitchell. No, you can't justify
That-
Kyle Walker
I was
Peters.
saying, I was just pointing out that look here, when the xenophobia comes on, that even when you speak and say, look, you're in Jamaica, you have a home game, you have a player who is injured who has to be flown back to England. It is not logistically possible to fly a a replacement player here. That's like a
So,
no-brainer.
so
To
here's the
select
question
the
here's a
best
question
you
for
have
everyone
to.
actually. Here's a question. So Greg Lee came in and was outstanding, exceptional for half a game, and we all feel pleased. Hopefully that continues. How many Jamaican players have come in, local developed players, and been outstanding? Hit the ball off the cover, being exceptional in any game. The only players who probably played well is Taxi on a more consistent basis. I can't name. People may say low. I think he's been up and down. You may see Blake. Blake hasn't been exceptional, even though I don't think he can save the goals that have been scored. You can't name me too many players who have been exceptional for the Jamaica team. You can say Tony's been exceptional, Greg Lee for half an hour, but tell me the players who've been so exceptional. Why we're saying that we should always bring in local players when we're talking about players who are playing at the highest level? I am really confused.
I'm in harmony with you, as some people say. Right?
I like the conciliatory approach by Cataract tonight. I guess because he's on his back, but it's a good thing. It's a good approach, and people are seeing that the both of you gentlemen are in harmony. So I guess Cranky is easing off the pedals because he saw the is it pronation? Is it pronation Cataract or soup by Nate?
No, let me say this, and I'm saying this. It is frightening, and I'm sure people are wondering if the world is coming to an end. People are wondering what number to buy in the lottery when crying. But Stan, it is so obvious. Like there can be no difference. There's no other side to the debate. Look,
Yeah, and plus, coach,
let me give you an
don't
example.
never look.
Let me give you an
Coach, never look
example.
down when a man is down. Don't look down on him. He's gonna lift him up. So I have to lift him up because
Okay,
he's
Oh
down.
Lord
He's
have mercy,
down.
you
He's cool for
started
him.
him up now. No, I'm just a second.
yeah, man. But what Cataract is
Coach,
saying, Cranky. The topic is not
time
one
is of
that
the essence.
both of you can
And,
stray from readily,
and
right?
coach, I think
So
the time is of the essence, coach. So I want to stick to the topic today. I'm bringing you back in.
okay.
We have Steve Bruce walking around with £8 million burning a hole in his pocket, begging to be interim manager for 2 games at Man U. I don't think Steve Bruce is the greatest coach in the world, but he certainly isn't the worst. He kept Newcastle in the Premier League, which was his mandate. Now that they've gotten more ambitious, they've moved on from him. But why they didn't move from Steve Bruce? Because everybody was aligned. Just keep us in the Premier League and you keep your job. He's the person that can work with lesser talented players and get the desired results to keep you in the league. Sort of a modern day Sam Allardyce, right? Keep you from getting relegated. And what Jamaica needs is not to get relegated from the World Cup. So my thing is that I don't know who they talk like Jano.
Well, you couldn't pursue Mitchell actually. Get her. You couldn't pursue Mitchell. Um,
Steve Bruce, Lucas Mitchell.
no, you couldn't pursue Mitchell for Jamaica because Taxi plays left back, doesn't he?
Oh yeah.
It
Okay.
wouldn't work. It wouldn't work. It wouldn't work. It wouldn't work.
Okay.
He would displace him. That can't work. That can't work. And if you had Pinnock playing regularly, then somebody else would may have to get dropped because you have to think about whether Low plays versus Moore. It becomes challenging for the JFF because I'm not sure the public would accept just having a complete English-based team apart from the goalkeeper. And you could actually get there pretty easily, frankly.
The thing about it is, if we had treated Pinnock the right way, we could have picked up 3 Brentford players: Tony, Rico Henry, and Pinnock. Have chemistry, and those are all class footballers.
Yeah. I think there's a view in Jamaica that the only difference between those players and the ones in Jamaica is that those players got the opportunity and the Jamaican players didn't because they're just as good. That's what
Well,
I'm gathering.
we're sorry about that. But right now, this is not a social engineering project. This is a qualifying for the World Cup project.
Yeah.
So we can always fix the people who talk about it. Then you bring your money and come and put it on the local football and develop the players. But right now, we have a World Cup to qualify for.
No, we don't. We have a 2026 World Cup to qualify for. I think we should start planning. As soon as this campaign is done, we need to make wholesale changes and planning for 2026.
But we're not even planning for the under 20 World Cup qualifiers next year.
Yeah. And frankly, we're going for 2026. The Keto Taylor Hearts of the world should be brought into the under 20 program.
Of course.
Yeah.
Of course.
Will those players be interested?
They try to get
I
them.
remember.
You won't know coach unless you try to get them, you know.
Yeah, but remember, these are the teams that the quota comes in, you know.
Oh, I forgot, Mr. Speedy said they have a quota,
Yeah.
didn't he? Yeah.
Or at the age group level.
Yeah,
Yes.
that quota has been working really well over the years.
We've been to so many World Cups, haven't we?
Yeah, we've been at a lot of World Cups based on that quota system. It works. It's a brilliant quota system.
On the 17, I mean, we keep qualifying.
Yeah.
But the truth of the matter is that we took a team to the under 15 tournament in the Dominican Republic and were knocked out in the group phase. A tournament won by a country with a population less than the size of Tivoli Gardens. So when you talk about these great young players, where are they? Everybody has COVID. Nobody has a league. And our under 15 squad was beaten by the likes of Bonaire and Curacao. Were we dominating the Caribbean under 15 tournament? So how do you justify a quota system? And there was 100% local born. But I want to say gunfire about that. That sort of swept under the carpet. And I would love for you to get Mr. Speed back, coach.
Yeah, man. I spoke with him, you know. But the time we want to get him on, we have to just continue to try and work.
So I don't understand this, coach. So I understand Mr. Speed is a busy man, and we appreciate when he comes on the program. But I've seen him on more than one program subsequent to him being on this program. He seems to have time for some. So it's because he has slots booked up, and we can't get any time in his schedule. Or Mr. Speed, even though he says very transparent and go on any program, because I am a man, it's a more challenging program to be on because the question is not as welcoming or digestible.
I
I was
don't know,
going to ask the
giggle and
question
laugh.
that people want to
Not
be
a
asked.
giggle and laugh thing. This is not down the middle. This is not a giggle and laugh business. This is serious journalism here. You have two accredited members of the media, and we have also inquiring minds. We have a lawyer, an accountant.
Hey, coach, coach.
The question is going to come to you from all angles. We even have a robot here, even though it's an i3 processor. I hear it's not the i7.
You can't get some people accreditation, coach. You can't. Two members of the media, coach, and he put that one on his back. I hope you recover quickly, Cataract. But no, I do think though that there are a lot of questions that people want to ask and they want answers for, and sometimes in certain forums those questions are not coming, and so I get frustrated all the time watching those forums because I'm like, well, ask him A, B, and C, which is what we all want to hear, and those questions they're not coming forward. And look, Mr. Speed, I would say this about him though. He's not afraid to take the tough questions, right? But I think sometimes when he say he's not involved in certain situations, it's not part of his purview. I'm not sure that's totally clear, frankly, to me. It's an easy answer to say I'm part. It's an easy answer, Cataract, and coach to say I don't do X, Y, Z, so I can't answer that. But I hear you answer it in other forums. That doesn't make sense to me.
Let me challenge you, coach. And I am sure. First of all, I want to big up Rockford because what he said is we don't hate Tapper. Some people have the opinion that the job is too big for him or he isn't doing a correct job. But there's no hate for Coach Tapper Whitmore.
I was telling them earlier.
And Mark Chambers said the national team must have the best available players representing for World Cup qualifier. We agree with you 100%. And Gold Jam said if we have a good coach, they will come. Yes, that is true. The players want to play for good coaches. But I want to say this, coach, I want to propose something. I want us to have a program where we get the people sending the super chat and we book like a Spanish court or AC Marriott. Since the JFF like AC Marriott, you book Mr. Speeder room and face to face in a little conference room where we do the interview. So there's no 3-minute battery, 3% business. They come on air. And I am sure that if Mr. Speed agreed to that or Coach Whitmore, we would have enough super chat to cover the cost of that. Because we don't want no internet business of fallout in a woy. You understand? I'm saying, let us put that to him. Let us have a face to face, man. And I mean, it's not the thing. We just want answers. Why would Jamaica embarrass itself by the name Ricky Hill? We nearly broke the internet. We nearly broke Google. Somebody in a source must have mentioned the name Ricky Hill. The man is an agent. He's not even a coach anymore.
Yeah, man. From all indications, his name was mentioned.
Right? There are people, must have been people telling the JFF no. And if they had
I think what Neo is saying here is that they're competing factions in the JFF, right? So you have that in organizations sometimes. You have people on different sides. They don't agree, and they're gonna do things which may undermine the organization in general, or try to undermine each other.
Big head boy, I agree with just your sentiment. You know? And I think one who I never agree with, but I'm going to, in my conciliatory recovery mode, agree with his comment that says the women team don't have a quota. Who reached the World Cup and who hasn't for the longest time. So where you have applied the quota system, it hasn't worked for us reaching the World Cup. And where you don't have a quota system, we seem to qualify and we seem to do very well, even against ranked opposition.
But talking about Ricky Hill almost broke the internet. I am hearing that he's one of the candidates who would have sent in application. So,
coach, let me just say this, coach. When somebody's name comes from out of left field like that, Something was
Yeah,
discussed someplace. There's no such
exactly.
thing of some name just come up from out of the blue. That makes no sense. Something happened. No matter what he said, no matter what they say, that name was dropped by someone someplace.
Yeah, I agree with you, Stan. But
Hmm.
didn't someone do the homework and know that you cannot be a coach and a scout and a coach and an agent at the same time? Isn't he
Something got to
Ashley
give.
Young's isn't he Ashley Young's agent with an active
Hmm.
client at the same club that has Liam Bailey? So it's not like we don't know.
Don't know.
These are dark days, man. We should be hearing about efforts to bring in reinforcements. We should be hearing about camps for local players. You know what? You know what I watch, coach? All this very difficult to watch.
Hmm.
SBF.
S.
You know what I see there? I
What's that?
see SBF,
Uh-huh.
schoolboy football. I see
Uh-huh.
lots of poor finishing. Like it's like just it's like a pandemic. But you know what I don't see there, coach? And I challenge anybody to tell me. I have not seen Coach Whitmore in any of the TV camera shots that I've seen. I haven't seen Wendell Downswell. Haven't seen Mr. Speed.
Have you seen fans
They're not fans.
or the school supporters from the schools?
The school supporters, but they are not fans. They are the official body for football, so they couldn't call as fans.
All right. Lloyd O'Connor, big up on that super chat. We have local youths who can represent the nation. In the 2019 Williamsburg Invitational Soccer Tournament, Ballers International won all the gold trophies.
Hmm. Lloyd, me know your team cataract, so I have to take it. But here this, my brother. Those invitational, you see, and translating them. Like somebody tells me that Phoenix wins everything when they go, so the whole Phoenix squad is coming. I don't have a problem with who should come in. I just want the 23 best players on in the squad and the 11 best on the park. That's what I want. So if the 11 best come from ballers, big up ballers.
So where are those players? So what age group was this, and why, as Ketterick alluded to before, the under 15s couldn't do well in a Caribbean tournament? Are we saying it's all COVID? They didn't have players. What was the rationale? Because if we're saying, and if Speed mentioned this, Butler would mention this. They all mention about how they go overseas and play and they do so well, and yet the national, so they don't filter up to the national team. What's? I am confused. If we play all these international tournaments and we destroy the opposition, and those players should filter into the under 20 or the national team, I'll go overseas and get contracts for that matter. Where is all of this that we're talking to, which suggests we have all this talent, ready-made talent that just need to get the exposure?
The St. Catherine has a good keeper, Jamaican TV, Jamaican View TV. St. George's has a good keeper too.
Six
I
past him.
from what I saw.
Jerry Miller dumped
But
six past
that's,
him.
that's that's St. George's, man. Jamaica College. My apologies. Jamaica College.
Um,
Roger Grant says the Curacao under 20 team has about 14 professionals playing in the youth leagues in the Netherlands. And that's what I think people don't understand. I was reading an article the other day about a 15-year-old who's from Guinea-Bissau, that mighty footballing nation, who was starting for Braga in the Portuguese league. 15-year-old. What are 15-year-olds are do? D Cup, M Cup. So what we need to understand is that the rest of the world is moving at pace. They're not waiting on us. 15-year-olds all over the world are trying to become professionals or are turning professional. Michael Allen, yes, there's no program with a clearly defined pathway. I agree with you. I agree with you.
So when do we think that we'll get news around about Tapa and his fate?
Well, we heard that it should have been
November 2022.
early part of this week. However,
There's no rush. That's the word. There's
there's
no
no
rush.
rush. They're not in a hurry, and I would think or believe that the reason for that is that they are trying to,
Everything
getting
Curry.
someone in. But let's see. We have to just wait and see. I guess
So the
they
coach
wanted to die the
so
9-day
is,
wonder.
but that's not fair to Tapa.
It's not
How
fair to
can
the
that be fair?
team as well.
Yeah, how can that? Well, maybe they can say, well, the team has a window, a good amount of time before the next window, but it's not fair to Tapa. That's not the way professionals act. You can't have the man there on a swing and have him there out there where he doesn't know what his fate is and where he's gonna go. He has a family to feed. He has business to take care of. He has a life to live. That is very unfair to Tapa. You're making Tapa into more empathetic, or even, I'm gonna call it sympathetic. That sounds a little bit condescending, but um, I don't understand the logic. I don't understand the logic. Why wouldn't you just make a decision? You're gonna keep him so he can get on with the program. He can do what he needs to do to figure out what can allow us to be more successful in the next window. Or you tell him that, you know what, we value your service, but we have to make a change, and you move forward. So he can get on with his life. I don't understand the logic. And the people, I keep saying this 101 times, Tapa is not the main problem. Hasn't been, never be, will not be. Main problems are the ones who are making decisions.
All right. Final thoughts, Scatter.
Um, I don't know if the JFF is interviewing coaches. I haven't had any credible sources or information on that. But then again, I've been under the weather, as you've known. Um, when I put feelers out, and I just think it's just demoralizing. It's depressing and demoralizing and demotivating and deflating to be a fan of the Reggae Boys right now. The JFF, I've said before, the JFF is an abusive husband. He just beat and pump and kick for no reason. Shot 2 bucks. And I feel like an abused partner. I don't feel like a woman because I know that they'll jump for me. I feel like an abused partner. It's hard, coach. It's hard. And just knowing all that is there for us, some locally and much overseas.
Well, there you have it from Cataract himself. Cranky. Thanks for
I
showing
see.
up.
Yeah, coach.
CC, he was here, no longer. We should have another interesting topic coming up tomorrow. We're talking about December camp, and what we have heard also is that there might be a friendly game that is coming up. They're not sure of the date as yet, but not all players are going to be involved because, of course, the EPL, those players would be having their leagues, the championship players, and so forth. So I mean, we're hoping to see. I mean, brain drain.
No, coach, don't say brain drain, brainless.
Yeah, well,
Brain drain suggests you have a brain to drain.
I won't even read that comment because I don't want to start up Qatar.
Yeah.
I said I feel like an abused partner. Brain drain. Obviously, the word partner is not in his dictionary. So help him out. Can anybody get him an upgrade to an i7?
No, we need him on the program. He needs to come on the program. Don't stay behind it like a little 5-year-old. Stay behind the people, head out, throw a shot, and then run away. Come on the program.
I guess his job won't allow him to be on programs like this. I'm just assuming.
What job? What job, coach?
His
job is to give people a hard time.
He's always inside a computer. He's always inside a computer, so I guess so. But people, big up yourself. Thanks very much for tuning in. A good show again. Had a good time, most definitely. And we'll continue tomorrow to talk about the camp that we believe should happen. And we believe that because, of course, some of the leagues are out. So players need to be in camp. Players need to be in training. And by then, I do believe that the coach, whether a new one or they retain the one that is there, will all be known. So thanks again, people. Until next time, we see you tomorrow. All is well. Definitely, we will be here. Enjoy the rest of your evening.
Your style and your flavor make the city rock. They must say the season come out with a bang. Coach Minzy, best round here. Remember that.